She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Redro TCA as reverb.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Maybe punishment will come while hitting it from the back. Quag.
I just sat down to hear that. What are you guys cooking? What are you doing? Summer chillin', thank you for the 3 months with the streak. I appreciate it. Sump, thank you for the 39 months with the streak. I really appreciate it. And Trade, thank you for the 49 months. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. I'm actually eating. I'm trying to be better about that. Hi. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day thus far. Are doing Priz, Jazz, Sora, Leia, Summer Chillin', Stump, CTV, Doge, RBF Queen. Am I literate? Did I get everyone? Cool. And, of course, the lurkers. Hello. Never punished. Maybe a little punished, but we like it. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Just as a treat. As a treat. You want to say hi, too? No? Yeah, he does. He does. There he is. Okay, so. I'm D lurking. Hey, Mark. How's the run going? Before we get started, follow this guy. Always learn something new over there. And also, it's just a fun place to be. Yeah. I was also doing stuff around the house. I grabbed a trash bag, put it on my pocket for cleaning purposes, and forgot it was in there. So I just went and touched my leg. I was like, what is that? The run. We're going to beat Baldur's Gate 3, solo honor. Yesterday chat voted that I'd be doing this as Astarion, so I'll be playing as Astarion Origin. We will be starting from Act 3 at level 1 with, the same kit and level of power we'd have straight off the Nautiloid. And then we are going to the best of our ability, beat Act 3. I'm late, explain myself. Sorry, say. How are you? And then, once we beat Act 3, we're going to go back to Act 2. I don't know if we're going to start with the monks encounter or start with Act 2 proper. I haven't decided. A lot of this I'm going to decide as I go. But then we're going to reset to level 1. And I'm going to, in some way, we have time to figure this out, limit the amount of gear and power I can carry over. Like, maybe, for example, I'm only allowed to bring whatever gear I have equipped. Or maybe I'm not allowed to use anything from my camp storage. Like, if I'm not physically carrying it on my character when I end the act, I can't have it. Preventing characters' death in Act 3 by killing them in Act 2. Sounds an awful lot like cheating. Yeah, I need to please suffer. I need to stop having fun. So, this is still a completely vanilla game. But as you can see in the bottom left corner here, I do have the script extender installed, and I'll be using that to use console commands to put me where I need to be. Also, this is not completely vanilla. I have one mod enabled, and that is enabling the honor mode rule set in Tactician. I will not be reloading or anything, but this is just so I can actually have these pre-set up saves, such as this one. Use 12 items, roll a d20 to keep each of them. I kind of like that idea. Introducing some randomness. That's cool. Definitely open to suggestions on this. Going out, bad curse to you. Good luck in reverse. Thank you, Addict. Hope you're well. Good to see you. John Elixir carry all stuff. Carries less than you think it does, but it would help Sentinel, sure. Okay, so that's the Emperor giving us our whole thing. So, you see, I am level 1 Astarion. I have nothing except a gem I picked up on the Nautiloid. I'll drop that. This is everything he gets normally, plus Kethric's Netherstone, and the artifact. I don't have any additional tags or anything. This is just, I teleported from the Nautiloid here on this save. I decided that it'd be simpler to just get the run up and running this way, rather than setting up like a whole world state thing, because as you can see, I have some XP. I couldn't figure out how to level backwards. But what I can do is just get the XP requirements for each level and then manually just, okay, now I'm allowed to level up. That's the idea. So GM starting out Act 2 is level 1 without items. Quite interesting puzzle to tackle. Act 3 should also be fun this way. Oh, is that what GM's current run is? Because of, you know, when he streams, I haven't been able to actually watch.
Let's hope for gold.
Script Extender get minus 130 XP. I tried that, Seth. And here, let me... So, I have 130 right now. And I'll subtract 130. Give me 1 second. Just copy paste this over. You'll see it in the combat log, but when I tried this just last night, it didn't do anything. Not really. Minus 130. Okay, see, Astarion gained negative 130. Okay, it did work this time. Cool. The bar actually did change this time. Okay, so it might just be between levels that I can't. That's fine. I don't think I can go below an existing level. Yeah, there we go. Basically same run, but forward. I'll have to pick GM's brain about doing it in reverse.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
That was last 10 day.
Okay, bye. Want to see XP actually matter in Act 3? Yeah. And obviously I don't have things like a lifted flight, I don't have gear. And because this is a save that teleported from the Nautiloid, I don't have basic things. Like, I don't have a shovel to hit all the free dig spots here. I don't have invisibility potions to help me rob places. Any NPC that I needed to do something to keep isn't here. So for example, Mattis isn't here. So we need to figure out where we can get some XP easily. I'm thinking maybe I'll start by trying to talk my way into the circus. If I fail, then I'll have to sneak in. There's an earlier act, though. Yeah, there are some things that could break by doing this. I prepared everything. I only got it up and running, because I slacked on the preparations a bit. This is more half-assed than I wanted it to be. We'll see what happens. This is also default Astarion class. Obviously, I chose the starting stats, but
The creepy monster.
Hello, and welcome to...
I'd like to enter the
Oh,
circus.
that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times,
Oh,
I can
custom,
take
so
no
I can see the
chances.
DCs on these.
Move along. No circus for you.
Let's go with persuasion. I have expertise. Just roll good.
Welcome to...
Oh, an inspiration. Cool. I don't know charlatan inspirations in Act 3 at all. So, respect allowed, respect allowed. Cool, we're level 2. Good start. Now, I could try to get super early Nirolna, but that is a really tempting fate. I'm very tempted. I'd want to get Band of the Mystic Scoundrel while I'm there, though. The pointy hat could maybe be useful. But again, I have to steal it, and it's not like I can actually fight my way out if anyone ever catches me doing anything. I don't have a shovel. There might be a shovel back here. Let's see if I can sneak in. Try to remind us that I remember disable mod for co-op enable afterwards. Yeah. I keep the mod manager active. Like, I keep it open. And not minimized, specifically so that I can, You hear this cat? Specifically so that I can disable it, because I don't like playing a modified game.
I'll just help myself.
Radiant Fist and Punch, maybe. Yeah, those gloves will actually be useful. Good shout. Withers join. Withers should be in my camp. Think.
Time for discretion. Silent as the grave. On the hunt. With pleasure.
So it'll basically be running around doing as much non-combat stuff. Oh no, I don't have multiple thieves tools. Okay, that's it for lockpicking. I'm so used to having a full stack. Okay. I need to do as much non-combat stuff as possible to level, and to get gear. Gravity picking. I don't have much strength, but maybe, yeah. Ooh, Wall of Ice. This is the most excited I've ever been about a Wall of Ice scroll. Also, getting up buildings will be difficult, because I don't have high strength. And... Ooh, yes. And I don't have flight. So I'm not a half a lithid right now. Finesse stealing the hold person dagger. It'd be... awkward without a source of invisibility, but if I can get an invis pot, maybe. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna steal the chests. And I can send them to my camp storage to open once I have the means. There's gloves in one of those chests that I'm gonna want. We start Act 3. I used the script extender console to teleport myself from the Nautiloid to Act 3. Morning, Urban Mech. Hey, Sword Knight, how are you? So there's the Mind Flayer in the windmill there, who, if you attack them, they're surprised for 2 rounds. So not unreasonable for me to try to kill them once I get my Assassin subclass. Nautiloid at level 12. I'll be going back to level 1 for that, probably, Monkey, because I like the idea of doing, like, fully geared with consumables and everything, but still level 1 fighting the Nautiloid. Not me accidentally opening my NVIDIA overlay. Fine with any count. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Maybe the roof in the camp is high enough. That's Orin. They're all Orin until I talk to 2 of them. If I can get... So, XP doesn't go hostile until you fail like 4 or 5 theft attempts. Maybe once I get some better sleight of hand ability, I can just steal from her. What, chain lighting the camions? Interesting playthrough concept. I think so too. It's a mod. Failing all the perception. Okay, so there's an amulet on a boat down there I might want. There's 2 copies of the Amulet of Elemental Augmentation in this game, the one that boosts up your elemental cantrips, and one of them's on the boat down there. It's not usually useful that that's a thing at this point, but it's there. So the Iron Hand Gnomes are here, which means I could get the Rune Powder Bomb and 2 barrels. I don't know if I'd sell them or use them. We'll have to think about that. Now, the fastest way to get to Worm's Rock would actually be getting arrested. Oh, there's a level. That's a lot of XP. Okay. Let's take Assassin. Specifically to help me killing that Mind Flayer. We can take Raphael's deal That the build's gonna use? No, I put almost no thought into it, Nemesis. We can take Raphael's deal to get the Orphic Hammer. That'll be a good weapon.
Subtle steps.
If you have gold, we have everything you
Like 7 levels in Wormway? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking a Cleric respec for Wormway once I have level 5 will be good, because then I can cast Remove Curse. Although I don't even need to wait that long. Because I could use Remove Curse, Command, or Spirit Guardians to move the Judge. And then I would just need Sanctuary for the Elementals. Yeah, I could go to the Wormway and get a bunch of XP really easy. Let's focus on gearing up for now, though. Orphic Lockpick. Yeah, I could use that to open the chests, too. Big, big, big.
For the first time since the Nautiloid,
That was no part.
Yeah, the Nautiloid was
You
a long
have
time
the
ago.
key to I
Level 7's
can
combined
give you the
21k XP,
means
level 8's combined 30k,
break
Wormway is
him
just
free.
5k XP. Wormway will get me, like, A level from where I am right now.
The Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of with the crown. They brought the crown.
and if he claims his ambition,
Agree, where do I sign? Sign the contract.
the
I'm not proficient, but it's still better. I mean, I can't sneak attack, though. I'll hold it. We'll see. Multi-classing is always an option. Trust Raphael your first playthrough? Absolutely not.
Something was blocking me.
You notice Voss was not here. So the game does make some decisions for you, such as, you know, Wolburn's here. Wolburn lived. Wolburn made it. But no Voss. No Mattis. So this is like the default world state. What's the crown?
And what did he offer you?
It's free Orpheus. It's a good deal, I accepted. So if I scale this rooftop, is there a way for me to get across? Yes, actually.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Did Damon make it? I'm not sure. I doubt it, but we can go check once we're in the other map.
A map of tunnels
There's another level.
under some temple. And a name. Father Logan.
I do predict Act 2 is going to be the hardest. 2 auto scrolls? Let's go. I do predict Act 2 is going to be the hardest part of this run, to be honest. Well, maybe the late Act 3 stuff. Let me get this disguise kit.
What's this?
More of these tools. Right, I don't have the key for that.
Also has
Alright, let's go back around this way. And I can assign the level too. Feet. Alert would make a lot of sense, but what else can I do? I need to plan around killing that Mind Flare. At that point, I will use another command to give myself access to assigning tadpoles. I won't give myself any tadpoles, so I'll still have to get them, but I'll allow myself to start using them. Sharpshooter could be good if I can get my hand on some bows. Especially with the assassin autocrits. But maybe if I just dual wield daggers, I can do enough damage. Maybe. There's also Tavern Brawler punching. Maybe that's the play. I take Tavern Brawler here, I go get those Radiant Gloves, And then I try to get level 5 to get a monk level. Prediction? What are we predicting? Hey, Herborn Kisser, how are you? What are we predicting? Be careful. Cat. Not really armored could be good. I can respec freely. I don't really need to be worrying too much about this. Magic Initiate Cleric would let me pick up Sanctuary, and I wouldn't need the Cleric level, but we'll take Alert just in case I get into a scrap. No idea, new to Twitch, just click around. Oh, I got you. I got you. Level 4 just from Exploration Quest? Yeah. This is just like in Act 1. You could just hit level 4 by running around doing non-combat stuff.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
It's not needed if you found the 6, if I recall correctly. It is 6 tadpoles outside the Steel Foundry before. Yeah, I found them before, but I almost never need them. This run, I'll be trying to get them. And it'll be a bit of a heist, because I won't want to piss off Steel Watchers. I will not be very equipped to fight them. And also, I won't have light. I'll have very limited means of invisibility. It'll be much harder actually grabbing those. Decent scrolls thus far.
Want to hear all about it?
well, we've up. Anything else on your mind?
Yeah, XP from doing that. There's an Elixir of Bloodlust over here. I could maybe try to steal. It's pretty bright here, though. I did take Minor Illusion as a Starin's cantrip, so I could try to distract people. How do you guys feel about that?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
No?
Let's just stick to the
The Absolute's army slaves. They won't care about stupid needs.
Back for later.
we can get in.
We will take the Wispweed. Believe the check's pretty high. You don't actually have to do the check. Check is just to let you know it's there. If you know it's there, you can still grab it. On a crit from an enemy with the crit immune gear, your attack roll is still 20 right along with modifiers. Yeah, it just changes it to a normal roll, effectively.
A top secret Harper hideout, at least according to Jaheira.
So Jaheira is another thing the game decides for you. Jaheira should be just in my camp. There's no letter from Arabella, so Arabella didn't make it. But while we spoke to Jaheira about Danthalon's Dancing Axe, she isn't here. Withers is, though. I have my deluxe edition stuff. Let's grab that. Whatever. And we can open these things up. And we get a Minsk now. We probably won't be getting any companions due to the mechanics of going between acts. Hey Cass, how are you? Including the Mask of the Cheater, the gear you can take between acts? No. No, I'm not. most expensive lockpick ever, Orphic Hammer. Alright, we do get an upcast guiding bolt from this too, that's nice. Once we hit level 5, I think I'll take that monk level, so I'll be Monk Assassin. D4 bonus radiant damage. I won't have Tavern Brawler unless I respec into it, but I can respec. Your acquisition's board right now. What's my damage ranges look like? Not great. I could probably kill that Mind Flayer if I had a speed pot with current setup, but I think I'm gonna need better weapons. May Big Booty Ketherick bring you luck. Thank you, Kess, for the 100 bits and for a close-up of the wagon that Ketherick is apparently dragging. Morning, Jester. How are you? Okay, there's a bunch of robberies I normally do here, but I don't think I'm stealthy enough to really pull that off. Darwin's outfit reminded me of something just clicked. Michael Jackson Thriller. Yeah, totally. Actually, I can't unsee that now. You're so right. What level are we expecting to be for Ketherick? Probably level 7-ish? Something like that. I have that one flight potion, but I'd rather not use that to get around. If I respec to, like, Wizard, I could probably enhance Sleep Featherfall. Jump to there. Jump up there. Is there anything else I need to be a rogue for right now? You know, I took Alert. I could probably actually get away with stealing, the Rune Powder stuff from the Iron Hand Gnomes. And if I go in with a Disguise Kit, I won't lose Attitude. Oh, there's also the chest in here with 3,000 gold I could try to steal. Let's actually try for that. Storm Sorcerer 1 is enough. True. Illicit Flight at home. Yeah, Storm Sorcerer dip might be very good for getting around the map here. Could use a shield. Ooh, Dimension Door. Love that. I was thinking Squid Game suits. I still haven't seen Squid Game. They announced Season 2, so that means I probably have to watch Season 1 now, huh? Hey, Crowley Jr., how are you? Alright, that is a very good money injection. Back to my daggers. What can I do with this money? Since I did get Alert, as long as I have good enough mobility, I feel like I could get Nyrolna and Band of the Mystic Scoundrel right now. But there's also no reason for me to do that without gearing up more, because killing those dinosaurs for XP would be smart. Get Hellrider Longbow. That's probably the best play. Yeah, I need to talk Ferg into playing ball. That's the thing. I wonder if that's one of the things I can reset with Disguise. What's my talkie-talkie? I have Persuasion Expertise. I have 1 in spell. Am I willing to use it? Let's see. Hang on. Let's test a theory. Okay, we can use Yenna as a blood bag.
step at a time.
Okay. Yeah. Outrider Longbow is one of those that I'm definitely going to want to have. I need a shovel, because there's some dig spots. They don't even know the location of a shovel in this map.
Just a little more. I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
At the Ox?
Don't make
Perfect. Thank you, Aragorn Kisser.
Ready or not, let's keep to the shadows. Let's have a rummage.
You are a legend.
This way.
So now that I have that shovel, there's a couple dig spots I can hit, but let's try to convince Berg first. No guidance amulet.
These
certain
wretches have
talkie-talkie.
nowhere to call home. Alas, you
More
cannot eat
difficult.
grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a
I
golden
got a potion, I
candelabra
guess.
for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion.
DC
above all,
18.
as do I.
That works a hockey for me. It does. Alright, come on, just roll good. Ooh.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Alright.
I have some
Dominate
very
person cloak.
special
I don't have good spell save DC, but
exclusive
worth keeping an eye on. Cold snap could be pretty good. Bonus cold damage, AC and offhand. I think I might get cold snap as well. There is Dwarven Thrower. I could use that disguise kit, turn into a dwarf, and just throw this thing around with Tavern Brawler. Definitely not a bad idea. Why is this so little? Let me check the custom settings. What do I have this shit set on? So in patch 7 we'll actually be able to set honor here, but I'm having to use a mod. Oh, that's why. We'll go max. That's supposed to be there. Okay. What's that supposed to cost me? Okay, that's more than honor mode. Hang on. We're trying to find the honor mode value. Is it 3? That looks right. 3 times? Okay. Thank you. Let's see if I can sell enough. We're not really close to being able to afford Hellrider Longbow. But I do want to get Cold Snap. +1 dagger with the bonus cold as well. I'm gonna get those things too. Buy this much for now. Yeah, ask us the price while blocking with your cam. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah. At 4 times it was like 5,400. I was like, huh, that's not right for all charisma with persuasion expertise. Okay. I kind of want to go for the Mind Flayer now. If it looks like I'm not gonna secure the kill, I can just leave and come back with a better kit. I guess I'll... Do I pop the strength pot? Yeah. It'll be more damage. Isn't there a dig spot somewhere around here? Whatever. Problems for future me. Larry knew how good Hellrider Longbow was and gave it a markup of Titan String. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here... Why am I saving?
Just like old times. Step carefully.
Okay, over-prepared a bit.
The creature was born recently.
But that was worth it.
It's still fresh. You can absorb its potential.
Okay, so this brain counts as a tadpole. But because we bypassed the normal process of getting access to tadpole powers, I'm going to have to use a command to enable that. Which I will do right now. One second. There we go. Can I eat that one? My first tadpole. Oh, I have to actually invest one here. And this is useless in Act 3. Except for talking to Ravengard, I guess. Hey, Omega. Alright, dig spots, dig spots. Ah, here's one. Here to explain later the stream we started in Act 3. I used the script extender to have the console teleport me from the Nautiloid to the start of the Rivington map. So the game has made certain decisions for me. Such as, Wolbrin did escape from Moonrise in this timeline. Jaheira did tell me about Danthalin's dancing axe in this timeline, but she didn't join the party. Oh. Apparently there's something here. DC 25?
Maybe I'll take that drink after
Huh.
all.
I didn't know there was anything there. I was just kind of clicking on it. I'm still curious how you're going to do without any of the good bows. All of the bows in this game are good. And also, Hellrider Longbow is on a vendor, like, right here. It's one of the best bows in the game. What makes you think there aren't any good bows available to me? Single acid arrow in that haystack? Ah, good to know. Hey Milak, how are you? Here, Deadshot's a bad bow. So is Gauntry Mail. Vicious short bow. Hellrider longbow. They're not good, I'm afraid. Forgot that bow existed. So, it's not that you're curious how I'm gonna do it without any of the good bows, it's just you have one bow you know about and think that there are no alternatives because you haven't tried them?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
There are no bad bows in Baldur's Gate 3. It's actually quite an insane weapon category. Ranged weapons.
Very, very quiet.
Ooh, Glyph of Warding. Honestly forgot any of these items existed. This is why we don't make certain kinds of statements, you know? Tried them? I don't think you have. Haven't played in months? They haven't changed.
Step lightly.
So I have a bow now. I'm not proficient with it, but it's something. Run's gonna use a lot of items, probably didn't even know it existed. Yeah, on that topic, the annoying guy here, is voiced by Carnage. He has an amulet. What's the effect on that amulet? Does anyone remember? It's like plus performance minus intimidation or something.
What does it feel like?
Yeah, that guy, Third Monkey.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Yeah, exactly. I guess that's not a super useful effect for what I need.
We're shopping for a real fight.
Are all elves proficient with longbows? Yes, but this is a heavy crossbow. I don't have a longbow.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Glad to use from Act 3. That's what you can get for levels. So I started Act 3 with, you know, nothing. Exactly what I would have at the very start of the Nautiloid. So I'm having to get stuff as I go. I could go through the prison side, but, like, I'd rather not get into a confrontation. That's survivable, but then how do I get up there? Can I get enough mats to make a jump elixir? No. I could respec to be able to do this. I don't want to commit this flight potion just yet, either. Honestly, getting arrested is like a pretty good way of making it, but we'll see. Okay, let's talk to Orin at 2 locations. Go reverse, is it a mod? I use the console to teleport myself from the Nautiloid to Act 3. I'll be completing Act 3, and then I will simulate the same thing by teleporting myself to the start of Act 2. No gaseous form, not on me. Let's go steal from the Iron Hand Gnomes. What's the end then? The Nautiloid. The final boss of this run is gonna be Commander Zalk.
The boss is a...
Really?
You think I will only if
What you selling? Big sack of bombs. Okay, yeah, we're bagging up what this guy has. Doesn't have the higher level selection of special arrows because I'm not that high level yet, but that's perfectly fine. Martial exertion gloves could be quite good. Hey Sora, thank you for gifting this up to Aragorn Kisser. I appreciate it. Play with honor mode and locker? Yeah, I did.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
I just have one mod enabled, and that's just to enable honor mode rules on Tactician. Getting a Thunder Wave here would be nice. I could use this with a Disguise Kit to get +2 to Dex in my glove slot. That is very expensive. We'll come back. So no Barkus, but Wolverine is here.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make. I resistance
Sure,
fighters.
here's hand crossbow 2d10. Yeah, his weapon's kind of nuts.
My and the fucking Gondians are to blame.
Fucking Gondians.
These Steel Watchers. One of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. I had a plan. And I'd get the bomb inside the gun. This.
Okay, he gave me the bomb, which I don't know if I'm gonna sell or use. We'll see. I want to steal these barrels, and this gnome's gotta get out of my way. Are the Gondians fucking? I gotta pass the time somehow, I guess.
Yes, let's.
Philomene alive in this timeline? No.
See the city up on the hill.
It's up there. That's why we need to walk just a little more. Possibilities are endless. One foot in front of the other.
Okay, let's see. So I could... Do I get Attitude with Ferg? No, I probably go get Attitude with Exficap. Because I want to buy a lot of gear from her. Bone Spike Garb, maybe even the Dancing Breeze. Sledboard probably. Ambusher almost definitely. Yeah, I think we already do our first respec, so I can go back to level 1 to get some vendor attitude up. Alright, I forgot. I need to talk to Orin in 2 locations.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
Yeah, Nyrolna's great. But I'm gonna want to actually kill all the dinosaurs there for the XP. And I'm gonna want to grab Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, so I do want to be stronger before I go in there.
A quick rummage.
Oh yeah, I didn't update the build command. Oh, poor horny dinosaur seems fine. Am I gonna ascend? If I deem it plausible for me to beat Cazador in this run, maybe.
These days, there's barely enough to go. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, though, we need to.
When.
So, Ori was a ship.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
To get me started.
Very silly idea and I love it. I'm glad Burma fenced it. I've been really looking forward to doing this. One of the core motivations for doing this run is flipping the value of certain things in acts on their head. Like, a lot of the most powerful and relied upon gear in runs is in Act 1. So if I'm in Act 3 without access to any of that, it changes some strats. There are things in Act 3 that go overlooked, such as these gloves, for example, because you have so many better options by that point in the game. But in this run, you don't.
I thought we'd be safe in the game.
Front page material. The name's Lens. So, though my sources, unfortunately, the cult's threat. You must have. You remember.
Okay, so now the dying guy on the beach, I can kill him for XP. There's some traps I'm gonna have to avoid on the way there. And I'm definitely not going for the beach fight. The guild versus the Stone Lord guys. They would kill the shit out of me. Oh, crit immunity in Act 3. Can't think of any gear. There's crit immunity gear. Helm of Baldurin is in this map. There's the Helldust helmet in House of Hope as well. Curiosity Peak by the randomized items mod. Yeah, it's something that I think would be mildly interesting. Pogler. So the amulet I was talking about earlier is in that chest, but it doesn't drop if you destroy the chest. I don't know if that chest is trapped either. The trap will just straight up kill me. More likely than not. I failed a perception check, so there's some kind of trap. Let's see. Don't do enough damage. Bludgeoning, I might just destroy it outright. No, I'll come back to that. GM's been playing Act 2 level 1 start seems rough. Yeah, a couple people were telling me. Yeah, this run's gonna be similar to that. I'm starting Act 3 level 1, and then I will be resetting to level 1 for Act 2, but keeping some of my Act 3 progression, and so on and so forth.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
More fun mods, want to try randomizers, etc. The more fun things I find to do with vanilla. Yeah, there's still so much to do with vanilla game. Actually super nice to watch. It's most challenge runners just spend so much time in Act 1. Fun to start in Act 3. Act 1 is very foundational to the game. So, challenge runners spending a lot of time there, it just makes sense. A lot of the prep you do for your entire run is there. What's the build gonna be? I do have withers? I do have withers. I have no idea what I'm gonna do build-wise. It'll vary. I have no plans in place for that.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Yeah, there's some potions in the backpacks over here. I want to grab the backpacks as well. This is another little thing. I have to pay attention to backpacks because I didn't have Halcyon and Minthara printing them for me for the entirety of Act 1 and 2. You run idea straight to Act 2 with minimal XP. You can walk into Act 2 at level 2 if you really wanted to. Of course, you can use tools to get there at level 1, as GM's current run is. Lucretius has short rest potions. I kind of want to try to steal the pointy hat.
How about this?
Because then when I respec to get attitude with Exvicap and stuff, I can do an int heavy spec to get even better prices. Easy way to dip weapon poison like fire. You do the same action. Like, you can throw a poison at the ground and then dip in the puddle. Or you can just go in your inventory and then use it. these hands with blind sight. Too bright here. I don't want to use any more sources of darkness. There we go. In like a torch fire and something like that, or poison, I don't know. Kaga's Amulet, Brood Mother's Revenge, applies bonus poison damage as a coating to your weapons whenever you get healed. Maybe that. Pointy Hat will add our int modifier to persuasion checks, which would be nice for when we're vendoring. Now I'm going to pop over to Withers. I'm going to respec. Do I just switch to Cleric now? Let me think about this. Because I want Sanctuary for doing Wormway stuff, but I could always do another respec once I get there. Do I go Bard right now? Bard doesn't get Leap, they just get Longstrider. I need to get the Worm's Rock fast travel, so we'll start...
I shall be here in thy camp. Should thou or any of thy compatriots a matter as...
Alright. I want to have Persuasion, Expertise, and High Int. So maybe we stay Rogue for a bit. I still have the Strength Elixir, so I can dump that. Something like this. This works. Gonna get a level Storm Sorcerer for flight? Possibly. Bard does get the Genie trick checklist whenever ready to go in there. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Thank you. Now I put on the Pointy Hat. So I have plus 10 to my Persuasion. Now I think we're gonna...
That's why we need to walk.
I probably bribe Ferg because I'm gonna want scrolls, I think. Bribe Ferg, bribe Exvicap. I could maybe sell the rune powder stuff to Ferg and then kill him to get it back, potentially. Let's see.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods.
Let's just see what it costs. 3,100 now. There also is still the very good argument for me not using... me not selling the rune powder, so I can, like, use it instead. I actually need to speak with Dead Scrolls, because I don't have the amulet, I don't have the Necromancy of Thay thing. I'll have to bring the Codex from Act 3 to get Dance Macabre in Act 1. Because I won't get the Necromancy of Thay until then. Took a look at Corvid Token's flavor text. Why does it fit Weeping Dawn verse perfectly? The flavor text in this game's pretty cool. There's some memorable ones. Max attitude with him. Yeah, that saves me more money on Hellrider Longbow. Sell him this trash too. Before I can talk myself out of it. Do want a charm person scroll. Let's go over to Exocap. Love the flawed hell dust Adam's damage gives you a flavor text that tells you what his time in the house is like. I'll give her the money, but then I'll level up before I buy anything, so that my proficiency bonus goes up, so that I get slightly better prices. Could have saved a little bit money on Ferg that way, but it's fine.
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Maybe I take athlete here. Maybe that'll let me jump far enough. We'll see.
Back again.
No, I should have gone enter charisma ASI there.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. Okay, so Bone Spike Garb would be 2 damage reduction. And that's really nice to have at this point. Elven Chain is +2 initiative and advantage on dex saving throws, though. It's armor that I don't need any sort of proficiency for. I probably grabbed that. Stalker gloves are nice, but ultimately more likely to be unnecessary. Ambusher could be pretty good. It is expensive, though. And I do still need to save money. I think I do get the slut board because it's at least comparatively cheap. We can sell off those. Put that Elven Chain. Don't want to get rid of the Scarlet Leather just yet. Put Power Rider, we're proficient by being an elf. +7 initiative without alert. Nice place to be. Sludboard and low level's been insane for me on Trials of Tav. It's such a good item. I may as well equip the Ring of Truthfulness, why not? So anything I want from Danthalin's Dancing Axe? Cloak of Displacement. Cloak of Displacement would be good. I should also try to get jump and featherfall potions from Silent Horse. Who I should have gotten attitude with, but oh well.
Now here's someone who appreciates. Now you've just sampled everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Good.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
He's got the goods. Poison resist elixir stonks have gone way up since we found out that those elixirs give you immunity to cloud kill. probably get access to Worm's Rock now. Let's buy the cloak from this guy first, though.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance. How may I be of service?
Oh, he has an invis pot too. We'll take that. +2 short sword would be okay. Blightbringer would be great to bring backwards, actually. Blightbringer and Grimforge. That'd be pretty crazy. Poison resist grants immunity to Cloud Kill, is that intended? Well, Cloud Kill, the way it functions is if you have immunity to being poisoned, it doesn't affect you. So Hero's Feast gives you immunity to Cloud Kill. Elixir of Poison Resistance gives you immunity to Cloud Kill. I could use another Darkness Arrow. Get the cloak. Where's the Berserker's damage, but I don't know if I want to be, like, taking damage. I don't know if I want to sit outside of my full health. I don't have to decide right now. The Barkskin armor is here if you never interact with Tally, apparently. That's something I never would have found out organically. Normally, Quartermaster Tally sells this. Cool. Do I want hand crossbows? No, I don't think I do. This will have to suffice. I already feel like I pissed away a bunch of my money, but it's been necessary expenses. We're gonna use one of these invis pots.
What's in here?
Never met Jahira, you never met me. It's the bout.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother.
Ashes. I can check Popper. Ceiling breaks invis, right? Sending to camp doesn't. Correct.
See the city up on the hill.
Rare Traveler's Chest W. The Traveler's Chest has a lot of W's, it's just you don't use it. You're different. I can probably comfortably sell all these armors. I bought Elven Chain already. So this half plate could be okay. And we'll keep the half plate. Put the cloak.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Any good armor in there? Out of what we stole from Danthilon? Yeah, I'm keeping one of them. I like Cloud of Daggers. I should really get the Dwarven Thrower. This for a spiritual Great Axe summon, 6th level spiritual weapon, 10 turns isn't the worst idea. We'll just get Dwarven Thrower for now. I might end up going Shadow Monk here. We'll see.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
The investment to get me started.
Never seen his inventory before today. Every time I met him, always had Shadowheart in the party. Yeah, that's a really, really good vendor that a lot of players just miss out on. Selling rune powder to a cult, surely no bad can come of this. It'll be fine, right? Amusing how the Orphic Hammer has already kind of outlived its usefulness.
Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
Ooh, the Dark Displacement Gloves. I've always wanted to use these more. Is this the run? I probably want more consistency than they provide. Finger? Yeah, I have those. Mattis not here doesn't mean he has to die in Act 2 now. So, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Since I went with the sort of default world state, because I wanted to stream today, and I didn't have the time to go through the entire game up to this point, even blitzing through. I could have set aside an hour or two to do it, but I had other things on my plate. I don't know how I'm gonna play that concept out. We'll kind of go by vibes, I suppose, say. Build a finger for a giant elixir. Okay. I don't need that. I have an elixir on right now. I have other elixirs available. I don't plan on long resting anytime soon. And money is tight.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the stage.
I don't think you can kill him dead in Act 2. He was Act 3 for me after Last Light and some small swords. Yeah. If Mattis makes it to Act 2, he can't die. I mean, not directly. Obviously, if you pick, like, the evil ending where everyone dies. But... So, let's see if this works out. It's almost an angle. Maybe there's one from this side.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Stealing the Helldust boots will be kinda hard on this run. I don't have flight. I mean, I have one flight potion, but... Thief versus Assassin for Nature Cleric, I'm torn. Assassin would give you action refresh, so you could start combats with Divine Strike, and then still have extra attacks. You'd also have those big, juicy, guaranteed crits, but Thief would let you do more of the offhand crossbow shenanigans. Sure, you wouldn't be able to react Divine Strike twice, but you could do it once, and then main action Divine Strike, and then still have an extra bonus action to do something else with. I kinda like Thief trade. You could also be weird and do Arcane Trickster, I guess, for ritual spells if you wanted that. It would technically contribute to your combined spellcasting progression, though I don't think it would actually get you to 5th level spell slots. Would it? Or 1/3 casters, you have 3 levels. Would it? I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Probably a drunk.
Better.
So I like the armor in there. There's a speed pot, strength pot, some weapons I can sell, healing potions, an antidote, heroism. Don't have any sources of lightning damage to actually get into the Wormway right now. Need to respec around that.
Somebody was in trouble.
Have invis pots. Kind of want to try to get Helldusk boots, but I'm also nervous about that. Have to avoid the traps. Not like the difference between 16 and 17 AC is worth mentioning, but... Hey, Bum Holy, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that immensely.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hope you're enjoying the content. And hope you enjoy the perks, emotes, ad reviewing, faster channel point acquisition, all that stuff. Thank you so much.
Let's go to the shadow. Gently.
Okay. I didn't need to be nervous. Ooh, I forgot there's a tadpole in there. See, normally that's not something that matters to me.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
So this is because I bypassed the normal way of doing that. Let's see if I can get it to allow me to do that.
The parasite is stubborn.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll
to
send
be
that to camp
used
and
as
I'll
you
just
desire.
add a tadpole directly to myself. Workarounds. What do I take here? Shield of Thralls be nice. But if I go get the Codex, I can have that temp HP. Ability Drain will be really important for my survivability overall. And anything I need to do damage against Luck of the Far Realms would be good. You know what's gonna be really questionable on this? Orin. I have no idea how I'm gonna handle Orin. That'll be a fun puzzle. Might be the first time on a live run where I actually try to throw Orin. We'll see. I don't have Resonant Stone, so Psionic Overload a little less attractive. I'm not going to have a high tadpole threshold for a while, and note that I'm not going to have half a Lithid either. This outer ring is going to remain locked until I go through either becoming a full Lithid or actually get to the point where I would normally unlock half a Lithid stuff. So after Act 3, I guess Favorable Beginnings makes the most sense here. I should really work on getting Ability Drain, though. We'll get Favorable Beginnings. That at least gets me towards Luck of the Far Realms. All these plans for Cleric Monk, then Oil Combustion was like, what plans? Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. Okay, we can equip the Helldust Boots. So if I respec to Cleric now... Shouldn't have sold that helmet. Oh well. If I respec to Cleric now, then I can try to get into the Wormway. I believe it's a charlatan inspiration to talk the vendor here into trading with you. So let me try to do that.
Calm down, dear. It won't. This is the armory.
Okay, but I just smile on my face, equivalent to the ass guy.
Only. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Guess we'll go Deception. Have this Charm Person scroll. I'm willing to use that.
I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
One of these. Unironically, I'm gonna buy the leather helmet too. Having a trident for disarming would be okay. Don't have to worry about that yet. You need to know this challenge. Hey GM, I actually didn't know that you were doing something similar. But it's cool that you are. Yeah, I'm doing start Act 3 level 1. Then once I beat Act 3, I do Act 2 level 1. And you know, so on and so forth. How was your stream? Other way, Act 2 is kicking my ass. I think Act 2 is going to be the hardest part of my run as well. There's a lot less XP there. A lot less, like, low commit things you can do. Level 7 cap seems like. Sounds about right.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one. Not this. For a mere pit.
Alright, so I want to be a cleric. I mean, it doesn't really matter here. You go knowledge for the skill proficiencies. Does trickery get Misty Step? Am I remembering that correctly? I know they get Dimension Door. Pretty sure they get Dimension Door. They don't get Misty Step? Okay. Love this type of challenge run Souls games from last to first boss or alphabetically, so I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. Sounds like fun. Hey, I'm very glad it's something that interests you. Dimension Door at a high level. Yeah, level 7. Okay. I don't think my cleric domain matters much then. We'll go Tempest. Deity shouldn't matter either. Still gonna have a strength potion on. This is very temporary respec. Yeah, that's fine for now. Something like this. Yeah. Knowledge says Autolusphere. Level 7 too, though. Right, right. Hey, Mick. How am I today? I'm good. How are you? Happy hump day? Yeah, it is Wednesday. Time is weird. I guess holding the Orphic Hammer you have advantage on saving throws against spells. I always forget about that. Yeah, I may as well. I feel like 21 AC. I like the initiative from this. But even his time, no one knows. Lurking while working, I appreciate it. Do I just take alert here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Certain level or goal before you go to do the main quests? Not really. I just want to... Like, level 5 is a good point where I will... Oh, I forgot I cast Charm Person. Level 5 is a good point where I will have more tools to deal with things.
Just like old times.
I forgot about this guard. Should have gone to a spec where I could actually, kill them effectively.
What can we rescue?
Wait for them to be back where they just came from. I'm gonna use those lightning arrows I bought to get into the Wormway. Doing a Metal Gear, something like that. How are you, transient guy? Glory for yourself, she's not here. I would doubt that she's here. We can check at some point.
Let's move. Don't mind if I do.
Now for my cleric spells. This should do it.
Let's see here.
Be poetic nonsense.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
They might not need command. Turn undead should work here too. Can't target undead. I'd have to use the ring that we don't have. Turn undead should work.
The dishonorable judge was banished. But
I love how many solutions there are for that.
You banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional. You are a paragon.
I used to think there was only one. That's the beauty of this game. There's always more to learn. Through the variation. See, what are the ways I know? I know you can use command flee from the ring on Moonrise Tower's roof. I know you can use Valar Louv's Shriek. I know you can use Spirit Guardians. I know you can use Turn Undead. Did I mention you can use Banishment? I don't know if I did. Brain don't work yet, but you can use Banishment. You might be able to use Benign Transposition, but I'm not sure. Does Daylight work? Yeah, remove Curse. I didn't know you could do it on the picture. That's cool.
Take the torch.
You don't actually need Sanctuary, you can just start while hiding and then shoot a Darkness Arrow. But because I have Sanctuary. Screwed up the start while hiding Darkness Arrow to fight them. They can be scary.
This way.
Hey Docs. All the challenge? I'm glad you think so. I'm excited about it. Few video game things really stress you like an honor run. Depending on the situation, Joseph. Like, I find it kind of relaxing at this point. And like, if something kills me in an honor run, I either did something stupid, knowingly, or I was given the opportunity to learn something new. Every guy can carry over rules. Still kind of hashing that out. I'm leaning towards, I can only take the things that are physically on my character's person. So like, I can't have every item in the act in my camp chest and bring every item with me. That's what I'm leaning.
Alright.
Take so many breaks. That's healthy. Taking breaks is healthy.
Is that a lance bolt set? It was never really my game.
That's a move to star in. Is this the solution I already know? No, I don't actually know this one. like this one? Alright, feel free to give me the solution. I'm not a chess guy. Played very casually as a kid, and then forgot everything. Queen to e6. Queen takes pawn. Gotcha. All lightning on the king. I'm not level 5 yet. You attack the king with lightning damage? Yeah, that's what I do usually. Oh, thank you, chat. Can I actually try to play it? Yeah, you have 3 attempts to get checkmate in 2 moves. And there's a bunch of different configurations the puzzle can actually be in. What if you seduce the game board? I don't know that that would work. Go grab our helmet. You go fight answer at this level? What? No. No. I probably won't fight answer at all. It's a fight I don't find fun with a reward that's an item that's kind of actively bad. I almost misclicked. So, no. I missed the answer, so I'll ask again, what one piece of equipment would I take with me to Act 2? It could be any equipment, any item, would be something else. From Act 3. Let me think about that for a while. I don't have an easy answer to that. I don't have an easy answer to that. What class do I go? Because I want to have medium armor proficiency for having that crit immunity from Helm of Baldurin, but I want to throw around the Dwarven Thrower. I would like to play a class that has extra attack. We're not that far off level 6. That Chavi up there for me? Not really. Raphael's armor? No. Usually have Eldusk armor in Act 2 anyway, so.
Please make your way to the audience.
Thinking. And get some good XP from Investigate the Murders. So I guess while I have this cleric level, let's go do the Father Lorgan stuff. War cleric, kind of sort of extra attack in the worst possible implementation. No thank you. I kind of actively dislike War Priest charges. They're quite shit. Story progression work in this run. A bit nonsensical, but I complete Act 3, and then I complete the interlude between Act 2 and 3, then I complete Act 2, then I complete the Mountain Pass, then I complete the Wilderness. Yeah, Marco Heschker's probably one of the cleanest answers there, say. It's just such an adaptable item. I would want something adaptable. Marco Heschker, Rhapsody, you know, something flexible. Maybe Viconia's shield.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate. Shitey little elephant. Investigator
Hey,
Valeria
Gage.
thinks it's a murder. And is... Feel free to look around. I real...
Aldern's Helm's a good one. Armor of Agility I don't think is that noteworthy, because like there's better armors at every point in the game, and there's competitive armors even AC wise, in Act 2 and 3. But, like, eh. Not that Armor of Agility doesn't have its uses, it's just it's not so far ahead in its area of expertise that I think it's worth this kind of very high profile pick, if that makes sense. What modded? Vanilla, except for a mod that enables Tactician to have honor mode mechanics. I used the console to warp myself from the Nautiloid to Act 3. Competitive AC wise, considering 20 dex, Helldusk armor. Yuan T is barely behind and available a lot earlier. Unarmored Barbarians with the Amulet of Greater Health are very much up there, AC-wise. Again, not quite Armor of Agility level, but close enough, while getting other things. Finish your enemies get to set up run? Yeah, we finished that yesterday, Jaws.
What's that?
Plus 2 saves isn't nothing. You're right, plus 2 saves isn't nothing, but there's a lot of armors that give plus 2 saves. That's the thing. Like, in no way am I saying Armor of Agility is a bad armor or not worth having. But if we're talking, like, taking one item from Act 3, it doesn't enter the calculus for me personally.
I'll consider it.
Do I want to use my last invis pot here? Would I rather just Sanctuary?
Just like old times. They won't see me coming.
Guess it loses hard to Baldur's Helm for me as well. Yeah, Baldur's Helm is one of those things, it's very adaptable. It's AC, saving throws, healing, crit immunity, stun immunity. All of that in one item. One item that has a laundry list of effects is something I'm much more likely to take.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon, my
Tread lightly.
He spends too much time with his prey. Don't get his call.
Something over there.
You do well to think on that.
Not a sound.
Yeah, the Con Amulet would be pretty nice, but the thing you have to keep in mind with the value of Constitution as a stat, the value increases the more levels you have. So in this kind of run where I will spend Act 2 under-leveled, I probably will never pass level 7 once we're done with Act 3. The value goes down quite a bit.
Hang on a day.
Baldur's Shine Slayer.
I recognize
Really, Mark?
that face. You were
But,
talking
like,
to Yanis after I left the
It,
temple.
it is, according to YouTube Shorts, the best weapon in the
you up
game.
to something.
I would think, though. I would think that you would want a Cloud of Daggers scroll.
You remind me of Devella. Fine.
Oh, but well.
Man's in the title, Shimo. But here you go. I'm level 5 now. If I can hit level 6, I'd be comfortable going Eldritch Knight. And, then I could have Tavern Brawler and Alert. See what I can do for XP in this map still. How do we do Merkle? I don't think you're understanding the run, Joss. I started the game at the start of Riveton, or are you referring to my previous playthrough?
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
And if a patron confuses...
Feeding the dinosaur is XP. I need meat for that, though. Do I have any? I don't think I do. Surely there's a vendor here that sells meat. This one, the start of Riveton mod. I use the console to teleport myself from the Nautiloid to Act 3.
Ah, forget it. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits.
Since I am a Astarian, I'm nervous about the spawn showing up to ambush me if I rest. And I don't want to go in here because I know the spawn are in here. Let's break. Hey, Flynn. How are you?
It's mine now.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth.
Take these.
Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. You're welcome.
Oh, for actor, how does that work?
Apologies.
I used
Thought
the
you were someone else. Greetings.
the debug console to teleport myself to Act 3.
Jerez's caress also has
I can't really simplify it any more than that.
The librarian does this thing with her luxuries, and we don't need honey.
Well, fruit, vegetables. What can I...
With the Nautiloid console? No. How's the NDS phase run? I was kind of hoping it would be harder, to be honest, Flint. Full Illithid is kind of insane. Mind Flayer powers are just stupid. But it was still fun in its own kind of way.
Very well, then.
Calms Garms.
That's just the drip store.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel one.
I need just like a piece of meat. Just a slab of meat. Act 3, I think I would keep Ben and the Mr. Scoundrel. Ooh, that's a good pick. I like it. Will fish work? I don't know, which is why I'm not gonna plan on fish. I'll spare the man some meat. All things considered, good to hear then. Yeah, it was an enjoyable run. Why am I looking for meat in the brothel? Am I subconsciously horny? Hey, 7 Deadly Sins. Try over here. Here they have sausage. Any job lady might have it. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's check her. Since she sells tools, she definitely has salami. I'm consciously pretty sure that's always top of mind. Sometimes bottom of mind.
What does it feel like?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Any job, yeah.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Just love her delivery on that. We'll buy a bomb.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Alright, I already got permission for it, right? Back over here again.
You see the city? Up on the hill.
Patch 7 will add guaranteed meat. Patch 7 will actually buff everybody's meat in every possible connotation of that phrase.
Nothing.
Starring.
Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing.
Where is it?
Magnificent. Nothing.
No, there's a dig spot.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing.
This is one I never have cause to actually look for, because I'm not usually caring about resources at this point. There we go. Flesh to stone. I'll take it. You're here. Why are you here? Huh. Hi.
Not for you to know.
In the ox here? He doesn't usually live for me.
Well, come close. Are you satisfied?
That was wonderful. A little messy, but wonderful.
Your kindness gives. I need to. What if I was smaller? More. Ooh, no.
What's that?
I have done this once. It's just, it was a year ago. And I forgot that it was this barn specifically. But I guess I can do that for rewards. I'll take it. Meat may be in the donations barn. I don't know if I'm ready to piss off the Flaming Fist. Just for Excel meat.
Welcome.
I doubt it.
You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Wait.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us.
I don't want to go near the Gur camp either, because I don't know how the game handled Gandrel. If it handled it in one particular way, I will be immediately in combat with him, and Gandrel is scary. I have crit immunity, but my AC isn't very good. He can still just probably 2-tap me if he gets Hunter's Mark off. There's fried rat. Could probably get away with stealing some fried rat. Oh, we need meat to feed the dinosaur in the circus. XP without combat.
Even if we got Grunch into the city with us, what would he do there? Oh, he'll look out for himself once he's here. Then I guess he better get well.
Not sure if Gandrel's ever hostile in Act 3. So, like, literally the last playthrough I did that I referenced in the conversation just now when I was bringing it up. The exact scenario that I outlined. Gandrel can be hostile in Act 3. But, like, I am sure Gandrel can be hostile in Act 3. I'm very sure.
Go.
Probably steal some fried rat and get away with it. Why do we need meat to feed the dinosaur in the circus? That is a funny sentence. This will generate a crime response, but if I move fast enough, it'll be fine.
Tread carefully.
Hopefully he accepts fried rat. Hopefully. Anything to fill these slots? In the hotel where the rats are? That's not in this map. I have not gotten access to the lower city map yet.
Madame Lucretius is very particular.
Let the kid come. Precisely. He wants to teach how many refugees a lesson, right?
As a rule, you can take with you, only take as much as you're able to carry with 8 strength. Maybe. We got plenty of time to decide. I appreciate the suggestions. It does help me out.
Hello, Chuck.
Another. Good. While the cage is sturdy, the
XP. XP. The sanctuary was in case I stepped on the wrong pixel. You know, to carry a million scrolls might make it a bit trivial at points. Yeah, probably gonna have to restrict scrolls and potions in some way. That's a very good thing to bring up. Because, you know, as others have mentioned, what happens when I have a full stack of Chain Lightning scrolls in Act 1? Like, is it even a game at that point anymore? Well, Quag sells all his stuff to Trader, kills Trader, carries it to Act 1, revives Trader. It's a shame that dialogue is broken at that point, but I do wonder what would happen if I carried Act 3 Roland's corpse back with me. I don't think I could make that work. How does combat work? Enemy skills are level at normal. There is no level scaling for enemies. They are normal. Everything on the enemy side is the same. It's just I am much weaker. Which is why I've avoided combat so far. $14.80. There's that beach conflict, but they can just kill me. One of them has magic missile, one of them has a bomb and action surge. I believe one of them also has hideous laughter. Which I guess I could get clown paint to counter that, but I don't really want to invite that smoke. I don't need to hit level 6 before changing maps. barbarian hates the player, yeah. And can't be surprised, yeah. I don't want to deal with the Arthur group, because one of them is a bard that has dissonant whispers, and yeah. There's another barbarian in that group, too. Now, we don't have the sentient amulet, so we can't go do that quest for XP. Walk around for a minute and think. Yeah, try to bomb. We have Sanctuary. Unlikely. But there are some enemies that will target AoEs. Elminster is one of them, for example. Even if you have Sanctuary, Elminster will just AoE near you. Here's an option. Try to convince Tara to be chill.
I've never seen a Tresson before, let alone a stray. What are you doing here?
The run where you fought Elminster. I mean, there's runs where I've killed Elminster, but fighting him straight up, it's a good way to die.
At its feet.
That's for me to know, isn't it?
The only dialogue acrobatics check I've ever seen in the game. I don't know of any others. I could really use such an artifact in my fight against evil. You know, I think I'm willing to use an inspiration here. Am I, though? It's a ring of Blink. Blink is not a terribly useful spell.
As could I. Good day. What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. Oh, I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
No, the persuasion. I think I have to use inspiration here, because she'll fireball you if you piss her off. And I don't have enough HP to survive that if she max rolls. And I fail to save. I'll just die.
I'll be on my... If I find...
No, actually I'd live with 2. But oh well, I still get the XP this way. Forgot I leveled up.
What have we here?
She can go hostile here. Thought the worst cap. She doesn't go to lower city. Yeah, if you piss her off, she'll just fireball you. It won't start combat, but she will cast fireball at you. I've had it happen by stealing the letters, sneaking up behind her. Accidentally aggroed Elminster above Grim going to Act 2 of my run yesterday. Panicked, realized what would Quag do. Nice. Nice, Pogba.
Interesting.
A new fed. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
You sense there's more to his...
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee.
Pay me more. Rolled good. XP and money. Cool. 3 fireballs with Connormancy. Maybe. 1,000 XP left. Such a letdown that Mushroom Tara didn't have Fireball. Still keep running animation. Mushroom Tara. That's still very cursed. Right, Jake?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Going up to the coronation is XP.
And tell me what
This might be an ally with Gortash run.
It won't happen, I swear.
Yeah, we can go to the coronation.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
No Mizora. There's no Will.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Aggressive action will this.
Well, next.
Of course. Gortat.
That she only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Campus compromise.
Before you do, come and wit.
Gathered guests.
No need for me to talk to Ravenguard. Hellcrawler. I'll let you figure that one out. Rip Grub? Yeah, yeah. Is Orin gonna impersonate Yana, and she's going to attempt to feed me the cat. Save first. Okay, so now we have access to the lower city, which opens up a few more things. Skittle sells Nox scrolls, Fireball scrolls, Elixirs of Universal Resistance, Invisibility scrolls, and a key for one of the vaults. We probably hit up Skittle early. Do I want Duelist Prerogative? That would be a really good weapon to have throughout the game, but the problem is, I could get 6,000 gold by just killing Laura for Ethel, if I have a rogue level. It's 3,000 without the rogue level.
Thank you very much indeed.
Jake and Kevin learned a lot of reasons to hate the game in the last 20 minutes. Speak of animals, I do. But yeah, we did help the Ock. Well, there's Shapeshifter's Boom. Just get me in. Oh, you won. Sure thing, buddy. Perfect timing. Laura might not be pushed over this level. Yeah, she could, I'd actually probably struggle to hit her, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. I'd maybe need to go for a hold person opener to deal with her. Also, she's not here. There's not gonna be Laura. There's not gonna be Ethel, because we didn't meet Act 1 Ethel, so the Act 3 Ethel quest doesn't exist. Never mind. That works? Yeah. My first playthrough, there was no Act 3 Ethel quest because I never went to the swamp. I'll do this vanilla. I used the console to teleport myself from the Nautiloid to Act 3. That's what I did.
Brace yourself.
Going down here is XP. Tempest Cleric. Briefly, I just wanted Sanctuary. Kind of vanilla then? Yeah.
Horrible, those gallows, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I guess. But they should.
I don't have enough thieves tools to be willing to go for that. Just need her to not be here and then I'll bash the door down.
It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that. Is that human flesh, no less? Watch your back.
Random gang where the hag group is, right? Yeah. Alright, the hammer. It's one of the first things you can do. Just take Raphael's steel.
Oh, hello.
So much XP in this act is crazy. I like it. Gang doesn't even have a wiki page. Yeah, I've seen them once. Just on that one playthrough. This will be a learning experience. He's got level 3, yeah. Just shy of level 5. Or level 6, excuse me. If I talk to this kid, then talk to the Mortarch, and then talk to the kid again, I will be able to get a lot of XP here.
Keep a lookout. The more
Yeah.
You're close, Merkel. I don't.
Yeah, I have to tell her not to.
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand.
Bring 9 figures course for Glut? That's crazy. Yes. Do newspaper quests? I haven't done that in a long time, but no Dolly. I imagine it would be possible, yeah. I did a Medea build with Festus on attack and named it the Rumbling. Nice. Like the idea they die in Act 3, they're dead in Act 1 changes a lot. Me too. Me too. I couldn't quite implement that for the run the way I wanted to because, time limitations. I wanted to stream today rather than just setting up a bunch of stuff. So we'll have to see if that rule even comes into play.
Nina. But necromancy.
I was gonna call it Boston. Yeah, maybe better not to. Just dialogue checks to the printer, cool. Got that much XP. The scimitar from the kobold could actually be okay. Kinda tempted. Oh yeah, is Damon here? Damon is here. That's very surprising to me. So Damon and Wolbrin make it to Act 3. Okay. His gear could be impactful. Not Mattis though? Yeah, not Mattis. Bit odd, isn't it?
Just like the old time. Quick and quiet.
You get a new game, want to play Elden Ring, so many others, new Zelda, Hades 2, a bunch of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of good games to play. It weirds me out when people are like, there's nothing to play anymore. It's like, alright bro, go back to your yearly release of the same Call of Duty game. There are so many good games. Not enough hours in the day.
Quick step.
Madison's by the donation bar. Nope, Madison's not there. These are some items that often get overlooked. The +1 attack and glove slot, pretty relevant for me right now. The other kid's missing, just him. Well, Murkon wasn't there either. None of the Tiefling kids were in the Rivington map that can be there. Zoru wasn't there either.
Horns made to look like they came from a war devil, I think.
A little souvenir.
Just like you pulled Anakin Skywalker. I feel like the effect of this run is you're forced to use the items you usually don't care about because you usually have better options from earlier in the game. It's one of the biggest things that made me want to do this run. Yeah.
I wonder.
There's staple gear that... It's funny, it gets downplayed because of how available it is. It's kind of second nature. There's gear that gets downplayed because of that. You know, Crusher's Ring, Boots of Speed, a Warped Headband of Intellect. Those are things I will not have for this playthrough, effectively. Alternate Shine, Slayer will finally shine. That would require me to fight Answer. And, I don't really want to do that. Quick heals? Yeah, I did say Boots of Speed. Oh, Aridin is here. A lot of XP if you pass this deception. Oh, you get the XP for everyone that he would bring to your camp, right? Like 1,500.
Keep a blade close.
I don't have either of the spell slot restoring amulets, because those are in Act 2 and 1.
Alright.
You tell the road kid I went for his goddamn... Maybe. I lost good people. Good friend. Don't know. An Asima. You found it? Where is it?
I don't have great bonuses for this. Dude, there's dialogue to account for some weird possibilities that you can't normally have play out. She's gone, I'm not sure where to.
I ought to knock some sense in. If she's out there,
I'm gonna find her.
He's probably coming to my camp, huh? Oh, no, I got the XP. Haha. And here's Roland.
Not a dicky in
What I was asking about some time ago with Act 3 only that's sick. Hey, I'm happy to provide the content, Sailor Seller. So in the Hag Survivor area, there should be just like some random people walking around. Yeah, yeah. The Dead Eyes. I have no idea what they have feature-wise. This one's just cheating and has a permanent blur.
Let's keep to the shadows.
There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. I did fight this group on my very first playthrough of the game. But, yeah, I'm not gonna go near that group. I'm okay.
Watch the shadows.
Are they hostile? Ooh. The RPG games or classics came out in the last 2 years, other than BG3. The last 2 years? I couldn't tell you. These 3 potential hold-person casters. Yeah. And no Ring of Free Action. Now, luckily, Damon's alive. So I can get his boots for freedom of movement. It will be very expensive, though.
Back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Is Raj an actor in this universe? I don't know. The Goblin's got Damon again. Check if Damon has the Kushigo boots when you go there. I didn't check his inventory, but sure, I can do that. No kid out front means the family's not in there. That means Jahir is dead. Ooh, raspberry bush. No killing kids for XP. I don't do that. Except for Oliver. Okay, the lodge is intact. Which does mean there's a tadpole upstairs I can steal. Probably no blurg? Probably. You just knock Damon out and leave the boots. Knocking out vendors sometimes makes them act weird. And it depends on what else is in his inventory. He won't drop every item he has. Okay, no blurg. There is still the tadpole, though.
Let's see.
Let's loot the other hidden rooms first, though. Fort Hash's parents? Good shout, yeah. I can kill them for tadpoles. Oh yeah, that's XP too. Nice.
The long vowel shift in middle is fascinating.
Ready or not.
How did you... I caused a crime response. Okay.
Must remember, it's in the back of the throat.
Oh, scary shit, right? I'm just gonna leave that be. They all chill now. Jealous of Blurg's tower intellect. Blurg isn't here. Interesting. Right, tadpoles still don't work properly for me yet. Be using the console to add one for my use. Got luck for firearms. Also notably, no scratch, no owlbear cub, no shovel. Not until final act of the game. Ooh, smoke powder arrow. What if Oscar's around? That's a good question. I am not eager to go near that building, though.
Just be quick.
Might be worth getting attitude with Damon. Maybe.
Hey now. I know you. I'm Damon. You helped me and I owe you. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
The Boots of Persistence. Expensive. Gonna want them. Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail is another underappreciated item. It's another one of the armors that adds your full dex modifier. It also gives fire resist, and it's one of the medium armors that doesn't impose disadvantage on your stealth checks. Damon default to making it. This is completely default, Roxa. So, Damon defaults to making it, as does Wolverine. But like, no Barkus, no Mattis. Roland is here. So I'm guessing the default is that Roland doesn't stay in the Grove. Which is what causes Mattis to die.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems
Old person Damon steal the boots. I couldn't. But in the future, possibly. Money making in Act 3 isn't too big a problem, so I'm not really worried about it. But Roland's here, he dies if he leaves the grove. There's a route where Roland will make it to Act 3, but will not be present in Act 2. I don't quite remember how to do it. I'm pretty sure it involves you not convincing him to stay in the grove. But someone in chat might know more about that than I do. I want to switch off of Cleric now. I also want to get Anointed in Splendor. Yeah, I think I could switch to Fighter now.
The softest touch. Dost thou require a...
Believe he leaves and the grove isn't rated, he lives. That sounds right to me. Do I want defense or do I want archery? Or two weapon fighting? Great weapon fighting even? Defense makes the most sense. What are the feats I want to go for? Alert. I go with dueling here. It'll help my throw damage. Alert, Tavern Brawler. Yeah, okay. So we start base 17. Or... yeah, that's fine. Do I stick with positive int here? No, I don't think I do. If I do this, then I Tavern Brawler on my Constitution. Yeah. Sure, Athletics Intimidation makes enough sense for this. Reverse Act Order. Hey, Grady. How are you? Yeah, we're starting from level 1, beginning of Act 3 in Rivington, and then we're beating Act 3, and then we go back to level 1 and do Act 2, and so on and so forth. Ever played a dual playthrough with anybody using Xbox instead of PC? I've not. I didn't know I could do that. I'm having to use console commands to do some of this stuff. But yeah. Hey, Lala Koala, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you again. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs in Baldur's Gate 3. It's been pretty much my only content for the last year, with occasional other things. Yeah, we're doing beating the game in reverse act order, starting from level 1 at the beginning of each act.
You see an altar.
Don't talk about it. Oh no.
Helm the Vigilant.
Well, if it wasn't great, then I hope your day improves from here. I'm happy to have you around.
The amount you've offered proves your friendship. You are blessed by Helm.
Here we go. Greet. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Reviving Hands, probably worth the expense. I do want to get added to it, this guy. I buy Universal Resistance from him. Sure thing, Mr. David Bowling. Lala Koala, enjoy the sub courtesy of Mr. David Bowling. Master 1, Attempt 1 ended on the Nautiloid because the Mind Flayer died in turn 2. Attempt 2, the Bugbear at the Grove fight came after me and turn 1 tapped me. Oh yeah, Bugbears are so scary. They do so much damage. Stop. No, it wasn't me. David Bowling, right there. He redeemed free sub for 100,000 channel points. It's just a thing I do. Gives back to people who spend a lot of time watching. So thank him, not me.
She's just a girl and she's on
Yeah,
fire.
we'll back those.
There you go, Quag.
Bugbear won't tap my ass for solo attempt. Yeah, I've lost multiple runs to that Bugbear. Multiple. He's no joke. One banging the ogre? No, the one on top of the hill. But all bugbears are scary combat-wise. Kind of fucked myself, it's never beaten Honor. I thought a challenge would be fun. There's something to be said for Trial by Fire. There are some things that you will pick up a lot quicker in a very rules-restricted environment in challenge running. So, it's not something I would necessarily do, but everyone has different approaches and different ways they learn. So if you think that's best for you, then by all means. Here's looking okay so far. I do wish my AC was a bit higher. Wonder if we can finesse a way to still get Roland's mage armor. I need to sell more stuff to Humble Toes because I need money to bribe Damon and Derek. Not even that one. It was the one in the goblin fight. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It hasn't happened to me, but I watched. I forget who I was watching. This was in the last week. Might have been Mark. The Bugbear just crit Barth and just fully one-shot him. Like, from full HP on the first turn. It was crazy. So, yeah, that could absolutely happen to a player. Kill Dollar for Karabas, since I could kill Dollar. I mean, eventually, sure. I could sell this half-plate armor, I guess. The zombie turns hostile in Mage's Tower. Maybe worth the test. The one that gets rezzed on the first floor? I've never talked to those people. That could be an option.
You have come
Worth looking
far, I
into.
perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Level 2 crit turn 1. Yeah, that'll get you. I wonder if the bottle poison is still main crime scene is actually a Karabastin's gift. Never tried to use it. That's also worth looking into. Bribe Dareth. No Balin.
We mostly trade in noble stock, and well, if the old sack was going to die, he could have. Go on then.
Bag up these. And all that too. Cat adoption XP. I don't know if I can do the cat adoption in this route, but Balin's dead, so maybe. Which cat is it? And are there checks? I want Hellsick attitude too. Actually, dragging a Hellsick around, allied Hellsick, might be an important piece of this run.
The one with that thing in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those to catch my drift.
Oh, not too. I'm standing down.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Little short on, I was gonna say Scratch here, but then that made me sad about no Scratch, the dog. Think she could adopt any of those? Okay. I'll find one to talk to then. Alright. Eldritch Knight, of course, though Champion is appealing. Actually, let me think about this for a moment. Eldritch Knight for Enhanced Leap, Longstrider, Shield. Be pretty good. Magic Missile, Thunderwave, Chromatic Orb, you know, a lot of utility. Disguise Self. But Champion gets that jump distance, and the persistent just minus crit. Better skill checks. I haven't done Champion in a while. Let's do it. Tavern Brawler on Constitution. And then Alert. The next level, I'll get that extra jump distance. 52 HP, not bad.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Let's see if we can do some cat adopt. Grabbing the Steel Watcher helm from the Foundry might actually be something I'd do on this run. Ready for Cazador, I can tell.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to? Yeah. I will sing a name. Yes? Will you now heed? Yeah. I will sing a name.
Let's see if I have a dialogue option to talk to Dareth more. I don't know if I can do the thing.
What's it now?
I'm shrugging. Plus 13 initiative is a nice position to be in. I haven't done this quest in a while. Same.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice
Oil
vintages?
combustion.
They're
Can't
stock
afford
up
it.
now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Forgot that I don't have money. That's okay. I do need to disguise as a dwarf here. This disguise kit. I will need to go buy more.
Gazetteers around. The new edition's out yet.
Mark the shifter this way too. Hey, Winterborn, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that immensely. Helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go murder Gortash's parents, I guess. Where's their house? Like over here. Forget where it is. This is the Karlak date bar. I don't think any Iraj. We didn't give her blood. Yeah, this is just barricaded up. She's not here. Oh, this is it over here.
We're celebrating our dear son's
Sally! Darling.
Strange your while at its host's memory.
Host is dead. Not that I expected loyalty from a worm.
I still can't properly use these yet.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
But, console command. And 2 more. See, thank you. I feel like getting ability drain is the next most important thing. Picking up all these boots and selling them would be in my best interest. I'm just being lazy.
What's in here?
Let's get access to the guild. That's like 1500 XP. And I can buy some Terrazul while I'm there.
That might be worth a look.
Just get the roll. Watch this. It's easy.
Tread carefully. Just be quick.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Oh, that's expensive. Check if he has any plum prosecco. Alright, is Mole here? Mole is here.
See anything you like? Let's talk.
$1,700. Walking into the Elsong Tavern is some. I think going into the basement of the Tabernacle is also some. I'm gonna get Raphael's in my camp. Still shocked. He instantly starts conversation and it needs to prevent that. I don't... I would have to see what you're doing to interrupt the conversation when you first bump into him in Act 1. Because there's something you're doing differently that's causing you to have some different results. But I couldn't tell you what without more information.
Traps. How considerate.
Then camp, we don't incur the curse this way. Hammer of just having built-in radiant damage is kind of cool. Yeah, this is a hammer I've never actually seriously considered using, but seems like it'll be useful. And then the Shield of Shielding. And change the region loading screen. I have no time to silence them. That's interesting. I've never had it work that way.
Let's see.
Here we got that XP. There's a Goodberry scroll and a soul coin in this building. Don't urgently need either of those. The initiative to deal with this guy, but like, not the damage. Him having uncanny dodge means I need a lot more damage than what I currently have available. Now maybe with Speed Pot and Terrazul I could manage it, but I need freedom of movement from Damon's boots so that they don't paralyze me. Lower water, electrified with the water, walk up to him, cancel concentration, despawns. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong. Let's try to steal Mask of Soul Perception.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
I could honor mode run where that happened, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's not something I've personally seen. I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful there.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
I don't quite have the jump to get up there. I was an Eldritch Knight. Fine already. No jump for me.
Alright. If you had to pick one for a night.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'm giving a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Don't want to use a jump potion. See if I can do this without.
A summoning circle. Ooh, I wonder who she was reaching out to.
Used Electrified Water to interrupt his dialogue. He also started a conversation. Instantly, acid worked normal though. That's interesting, Otis. Yeah, I've not successfully gotten the Electrified Water to actually make him despawn because I messed it up, so I didn't get him to be interrupted at all. But yeah, the method I normally use, well, now is Trade's method of using Caustic Brine. Previously, I just used a companion to make an attack, but I've since switched to Caustic Brine, and I've had no problems with that. It's also a very easy lineup.
What's that?
So I do recommend the Caustic Brine strat.
This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tad.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe getting him with the Electrified Water puts a status on him that's lingering, and then that status ticks before you have a chance to do anything, and that causes him to talk to you. That makes a lot of sense. Because with Caustic Brine, there's nothing to linger. That makes a lot of sense.
A little small talk.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where... Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning
It's been a
wisdom.
while.
Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now
But this run tried the other way. I'll say romance instead of Harlep. I'll let you cook. Anything involving romancing dwarf women, I'm all ears.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel. I really thought Tamlin would stick it out. It was a good mate.
Typical elf, all ears. Well done. This is also XP that I don't normally bother grabbing. Normally it doesn't matter. Quag actually helps, that's why he always hides his ears from us with the cap. It's true. Named mind player.
Silent as the grave. Dead drow, dead spiders.
Ooh, an iron banded shield.
I
Nice.
can't imagine Lolth would approve.
That is more AC.
Certainly.
What is it, cat? Where am I
Watch
sneaking?
your back.
Um, grab the mats over here too. I haven't saved in a while, let's do that. Definitely don't want to go through the park. I could try to rob Lady Janet's place. Let's scope it out, see if it's haunted. Getting Dom from Jahir's basement would also be cool. I do have to deal with the traps though, and I'm not really well versed in that. Moving the crate for the first one should be fine. Good.
What are we here?
Is the place haunted?
I've seen it, maybe.
No.
The least you could do is have it on display. How else is one to buy it from her?
Got a hammer, what trap could beat that?
She's still pining over that commoner.
She should be my cousin.
Let's go.
Get the roll. It's easy. So this safe always has a +2 hand crossbow, 6 fiend slaying arrows, and 6 aberration slaying arrows.
What's that?
Stand for it under my roof. Leave it to the servants. I believe it's your turn to throw the next get together.
Don't linger.
How is one to throw a half-decent party without a florist? I travelled all the way from Neverwinter to be turned away at the gate. It's outrageous.
You must take this to Lord Gortash.
Really can't jump that far.
See sense.
Oh, crime response. Forgot to close the door behind me. That's fine. We still grab some stuff to sell. I got some other useful things.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldereen.
Does Volo still need to be saved, do you think? I don't want to go over there because I don't want to trigger that. Yeah, I don't want to trigger that. Oh, there's a bunch of tadpoles there I'd really like to have. I could go to the bank. I don't have great lockpicking right now. If I was patient enough, though, I could get a real nice head start on my gear. Head start, he says, 3 hours into the run. I could probably take the wargs. That's XP, that's warg fangs. Sure. Companion boar with head armor looks so awesome. It does. Please don't let me run out of thieves' tools. I don't have Volo to buy from right now. Or would I have to buy from, like, Dareth? I guess Skittle. After the surprise round. One initiative. So here. Be able to do a fair amount of kiting. Script. Tavern Brawler accuracy is doing a lot for me right now. I think Morning Frost or Corlin's Grace from Monk Act 1. I'd lean Corlin's Grace. But both are very, very good items. Psionic Overload. Can't open doors, can they? Got a little too close. It's fine, we'll throw a disadvantage. I guess these wargs just can't handle a metal door. There's level 7. Yeah, the run's going well so far, Mila. Taking my time, gearing up, getting XP.
Just help myself. Step quick.
Okay. We save. Let's assign level 7. Just be another fighter level. Remarkable athlete jump. 3 extra meters of jump distance. Also add a half my proficiency bonus to any strength, dex, and con checks that I'm not proficient in. Good job. Nyrolna will take this even further. Do I think I could handle the horny dinosaurs right now? If I separated them out well enough, maybe. Having Nyrolna and Band of the Mystic Scoundrel would be quite helpful. Just match their horny. Let's check Dareth's inventory, I suppose. I do really need to buy those boots from Damon, though. I have no other paralysis protection. So I'll have to not use Helldusk boots for a bit, but oh well.
If the old... Go on then.
Cloud Giant Fingers are now in the pool. Light potions actually matter.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
I could break into the vaults. I don't have many thieves' tools though. The Elfsong Tavern fight is probably triple Gith because I didn't fight Wargaz, so like it's probably all three of them. Huh.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
Thinking. Having the dead shot would be good. What can I do to improve my output ring-wise? Not too much. Malkin. Poor guy's just level 6 after all. Society, Brilliance, alive or dead? They're alive. So there's a little bit I could do in the sewers. I could go to the bank and try to talk my way in. And maybe I should have done that while I still had the cleric levels. I have to give this some real thought. We're kind of at a crossroads in terms of what I do next. House of Hope access, try to steal Amulet of Greater Health, and maybe Hill Giant Gloves. Amulet of Greater Health won't do that much for me right now though, because my con is already decent and we're only level 7. I feel like I gotta save Volo, but I'm not anywhere near strong enough for that. That's if he's even over there.
I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing
You just have a cone of Cold Scroll?
real saviors never label themselves as such.
If I go get the sewers fast travel, I could abduct this guy.
Apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled. Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony? If not, well,
I don't know about this trader. No.
the coronation of Baldur's Gate's first
I forgot to get added to a skittle.
What if you let your not?
Just like old times.
Yeah, I'll cast some of this. The items you must look forward to in Acts 1 and 2. A lot of the movement speed gear that I really like using throughout the run is in Act 1. Rusher's Ring, Boots of Speed, Haste Helm. The movement speed will be a lot harder to come by. You know, Fleet Fingers as well, of course. I don't have a summon to do the Jinn thing. Now there's the Closet Scroll inside, but having a summon trapped first causes the Jinn to give you some money.
That might be worth a look.
You start Act 3 as level 1, you avoid XP in Act 1 and 2. I used console commands to teleport Astarion from the Nautiloid to Rivington. So the game kind of filled in a lot of the decisions with predetermined outcomes. So in some ways it's like I played through, but in some ways it's not. Like for example, Dammon made it to the city, as did Roland, but Mattis didn't. Wolbern made it, but Barkus didn't.
Make it hurt.
Oh yeah, this is XP.
Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spell.
Circle of Death Scroll, nice. Actually a prequel as to what happened to Astarion before he got kidnapped. Clickbait this. Baldur's Gate 3 DLC? With 7 question marks. All caps. And BBL Astarion as the thumbnail. With a red circle around it. Mod for console, apply some settings. I have the script extender installed, which allows me to access the console, and I have one mod, which is to just enable the honor mode rules for Tactician. Oh, look at this chest, what the fuck? Oh.
considerate. Be careful.
Hellfire Grid Axe, my beloved. Can I stock useful console commands anywhere? There is one on Nexus.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
There are traps, by the way? Ah, I see.
Oh dear.
Command to enable loop powers. I can give you a couple useful ones here. So, this is what I'm using to be able to apply tadpoles. If you want to make yourself a partial Illithid, you have this. If you want to be a full Mind Flayer, you have this. Sorry for the wall of text. The whole game is full Mind Flayer if you wanted. Yeah, you could.
Elminster, Ramsith, Karsus. Oh, the
Hey,
door's
Thana,
named
how are
for
you?
dusty old wizards. Tedious.
Did I happen to get a remove curse scroll? No. I need to go buy one. Champion goes Super Saiyan in Act 3. Yeah, I figured Champion for the jump distance and the minus crit would be a fun change of pace. Like, Eldritch Knight could accomplish everything I would want to do with Champion right now, but I felt like playing Champion to be different. Eldritch Knight is undisputably, like, just the strongest fighter subclass in this game, and it isn't close. But Champion is still good, if simple. And then Battle Master is trash, if you're curious what how that one ranks. You cheat honor mode if you use these commands? Probably. I have no interest in doing so, but sure you could. Versatility of Eldritch Knight is awesome. It is. Only Eldritch Knight's worth choosing for honor mode? No, that's not what I said at all. All fighter subclasses are viable, because one, all classes and subclasses in this game are viable, including for solo honor mode. Eldritch Knight offers the most utility. Champion just effectively makes you a better version of a baseline fighter, and baseline fighter is very good. Battle Master is less effective than the other two, but that does not mean it cannot be made to work. That does not mean it doesn't have scenarios where it provides some value. It's just much more limited in value compared to the others. If you were looking for the overall most capable of the three, it is Eldritch Knight. Champion better than Battle Master? Yes. There are very few subclasses I would classify as bad in this game. And remember, they're all viable. There's very few subclasses I would classify as bad. Battlemaster is one of them. And that's probably a bit of a shock to some players. But think about what you're actually getting from Battlemaster and make sure that what you're attributing to it isn't just coming from being a fighter. And then compare the things you are getting to the things the other subclasses get. It's not a favorable comparison. For example, Battlemaster doesn't even have enough superiority die to get through all of its attack rolls at higher levels. You don't have enough resources for a single turn. And if a Battlemaster is not using their superiority die, those are the only subclass features they get. You get nothing else. There is no passive value granted by the subclass, whereas Champion is entirely passive value, and Eldritch Knight has both passive and active value. I read this? And I read that too. Sell those. Stuck in Act 1 for ages in Solo Honor. Act 1 is, tough. I would say that Act 1 is harder than Act 3. Normally. Obviously, this run's a bit different. But learning the fundamentals in Act 1 will go a long way for you. You're gonna get there. I believe in you. Even if you don't, I do. Hey, Glub. I got attitude with Damon, right? Let's sell this stuff to him. Act 1 always have to plan strategically where I go to not die. Act 3 just clean house, yeah.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Act 1's pretty difficult, just had a really smooth Grove defense solo now. Even got to knock Minty out. Well done, Keta. That's a tough sequence. Is some important fight? Not really, Chernobyl? Not really. We've only done 2 combats. I guess 3. But, like, one of them I sat there in Sanctuary. One of them was the surprised Mind Flayer. We've done 1 real combat. I have to drop my disguise here, which is annoying. I gotta go buy more disguise kits.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
My life for the Boots of Persistence. Necessary, though. That's paralysis immunity and extra movement speed. Last character died because I had a torch out in Zentrum hideout. Yeah, little things like that can get you. Definitely got to be careful. After themes runs with strict rules, all I've seen you do so far are wacky, fun, and weird challenges. Not a bad thing, it's just not your thing. So, like, the first 12 honor runs I did on stream, Nemesis, were just, hey, I'm gonna beat the game solo honor with a build for this class. I started branching out after that, and did more outside-the-box things. With a couple, you know, I want to do this subclass as a run playthroughs since then as well. But all of my runs are on the VODs channel, sorted by playlist. You can see exactly what kinds of runs I've already done. So I need to buy disguise kits from the clown in the circus. I also need to buy a remove curse scroll from the gnome. Damon might be the richest trader with how expensive his gear is. Yeah, his gear is definitely up there. Takes a lot of money to clean out like Damon and Abazigal. Fair amount to clean out Helsik, I guess, too.
Very well then.
Loro can have every long rest has tons of high dollar scrolls. That's true. Roland / Leroican / either of their projections, yeah. You can actually have 5 different vendors in Sorcerer's Sundries. It's just 4 of them are mutually exclusive with each other, and you can only have 1 of them exist at a time.
You'll be
Have any
getting a
companions in
mouthful of
camp?
stock
No.
only if you're quick. Now let me...
Who's the 5th? There's another person on the 1st floor who sells scrolls. The bookseller. Canonically, if we never go to Minsk, we'll probably lose the tadpole influence. If he doesn't get killed, probably. Or, yeah, Roland, Leroican, Roland's projection, Leroican's projection. How do you get Leroican? I guess you can't have Leroican down there. That's true. You can open trade with him while he's up top, but he doesn't have his scrolls. He just has a few alchemy mats that don't all drop when he dies. So he's weirdly kind of partially a vendor, but he's not a scroll vendor the way the other 3 are. So yeah, I stand corrected there. Missed something about Counterspell. You can't counterspell everything in the game. Counterspell is a check. So if you are trying to counterspell something, you need to use a sufficiently strong spell slot, and then you also need to win a contested roll. Am I that unlucky? Maybe not? Like, what? Give me an example of a situation. Did you cast a level 1 magic missile and get surprised when it got counterspelled? Or did you try to counterspell a 6th level spell with a level 3 slot and get surprised when it didn't work? Which configuration? Want me to be cleaning house this run? Probably, yeah. Unless I respec accordingly. Was there anything else I wanted to grab before? I wanted more tadpoles, right? Like to get to Call the Week if I can manage it. That beach conflict, I can grab, what, 3 tadpoles from that whole sequence? Just that barbarian is really gonna want me dead. If I go in there with Invis, Flight, Circle of Death. Ever buy that flight potion? No. Do I have a flight scroll at least? Yes. Alright, we're gonna go for a fight that I probably shouldn't. Roland's mage armor. I'd have to get his attitude up, and I don't know how the zombie thing works. Trying things you've never done before and a restricted run on honor mode is a great way for shit to go wrong. Jackson era, Elminster cast Fireball on a use level 3 counterspell. Elminster upcasts. Was upcasted. Not gonna know which level. You can see the damage dice. But like regular Fireball is 3d6. If it was say 6d6, then he upcast to 6th level. Or no, it's 66 is regular one. 14d6 is max upcast, right? I was thinking oil of combustion base damage. Disregard what I said. He might be able to cast past 6th level too. He's a bit of a cheater. But yeah, 14d6 is a pretty big upcast. And he also has Empowered Evocation, so this doesn't affect the counterspelling rules, but it does mean that he's also adding his int modifier to the damage. First act orders is modded or something started act 3, I have to unlock the others. I used the console to teleport myself from the Nautiloid to act 3, Machete. Simulacrum is a 7th level spell, so it's fair he can cast 7th level Fireball. True. And also, like, Elminster in lore is more than capable of casting any level spell that he wants. So his Simulacrum casting 7th still makes sense. You get Dwarven Thrower. You can buy it from Ferg, the vendor in Rivington, by the barn. Keep in mind that if you have Shadowheart who did not kill the Night Song in your party, Ferg will leave the game immediately. You will never see him again. So a lot of players miss out on seeing his inventory because of that. Make command for the console explanation, maybe so bold. It would be a good idea.
That ship was docked at Moonlight. What's it doing Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
Fine. Lost Spell Sparkler if you're doing lots of magic missiles or Eldritch Blasts. Yeah, yeah. There's ways to replace lightning charges provided you have good gear proficiencies or willing to do some battlefield setup. And then in Act 3, Marco Asher pretty much replaces it anyway. I was gonna go for Kairos because he has the bomb. But I don't like this barbarian being right here.
Magnificent.
Act 3 ends by defeating the brain. Beating the brain ends the game. Do the final fight. Load the save. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some save file trickery to make this work, Machete, but I can make it work. I think you should add an overlay. You think 90% of people completely miss it? People would miss it. Old Flake Eyes has Colossus there. I have to be careful about that. Ooh. Kairos is such a beast. Look at this. Bro disarmed the most dangerous of the guild members and then action surged and threw a fucking bomb at me. Then this one magic missiled. I'm a little scared. I gotta kill Kairos right now. I don't care if throwing a heavy object is risking my XP. I'm down to action search here. Might even speed pot as well. God damn, it's the same as the Bard Gloves? It is. I didn't get XP there, but I don't care. Needed that threat off the board. Just not like Astarion because I am Astarion. How's Act 3 going so far? What level we get to before doing combat? I did some very mild combats before level 6. I only started doing real combats late level 6. Really keen on seeing how the companion quest lines are going to play out. We're not really going to see them, Machete. I'm not really ever going to have companions in this run. I just have to go through all of Act 3 without the Helldust boots. What makes you think that? Ooh, that was a big acid splash. XP. But eliminating risk more important. My 4 XP. No, I kind of want a third party. But that's resource intensive. I fly down here and bite. See how this turn plays out. The Star in Disguise, but the girl still knew who he was. Can they see through illusion? Certain, like, storyline critical things do not account for disguising. The Dark Urge is still recognized as the Dark Urge in most instances, same with Astarion, same with Shadowheart, same with Karlach, etc. I could have gotten more XP out of this whole endeavor, but I decided to play safely and just keep throwing the Dwarven Thrower anyway. Got the Helldusk Boots early and WoW. They're so useful, right?
Well, hello.
I still can't quite directly use tadpoles yet, so I've been sending them to camp and adding tadpoles directly to my brain. That's 3. Each time I region travel, I have to re-enable my tadpole access as well. But that's fine. Definitely want Call the Weak. Backlash makes sense.
Certainly.
Almost forgot they exist until I fight Gortash. It's something that I wish I'd started grabbing early in the act sooner. They're just very useful. Immunity to prone, immunity to push, and you can use a reaction to get by a difficult saving throw. Just very, very good. Don't need any proficiencies to use them. Also, you do get Hellcrawler, which is a combined Misty Step and Chromatic Orb Fire. Be very, very nice to have.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using though, Hunter. Here, I'll copy paste you what I have in the console right now. Using that, I've still had to just reapply it each time I region travel. which isn't a big deal. I expect to have to do things like that for this run. Definitely not within the bounds of how we're supposed to be progressing through the game, but it's interesting nonetheless. I can do this fight, maybe. Dimples Baxter is who I really want dead. I guess we could go for the melee attack check. I have enough initiative. I'd probably be fine as long as I'm careful. Drink a jump potion.
If you want us to get our...
I just want to remove these unlawful I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they
I'm very intimidating. Watch me get this 20. See, by 20 I meant 6.
Zenobia!
As I...
Please...
I'm hoping he doesn't have a Dissonant Whispers angle on me. He may. Good XP for non-combat here? Think so, but moot point now. He has an angle. Oh, no, he's... Well, he might still do it. That's his bonus action. No, cool. Thank you, Cloak of Displacement. Oh, you can just... Okay.
With pleasure.
You saving is unfortunate. Get some difficult terrain on you. Crazy you still have enough movement. Barbarians are nuts. Huge crit. Managed to confuse him. Cool. Any scrolls? I go for a Cloud of Daggers. Never mind, I can't. of bardic inspiration. Both of you, actually. Here. Cloud of Daggers doing its job.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
That was not my intention. I didn't think it would pull the people who were not in the combat, but alright. That's, cool. Well, Arthur's dead. Free beef. Harper's does not want to come in. How about now? Oh no.
Let's find some prey.
Reset? Why resetting? What? Because the ox?
Won't see this coming.
It's a shame. It's a shame that the
This should work.
the goblins got the ox. They stream sniped the ox.
They won't know what bit them. Hurry.
Nice crit.
A quick rummage.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin in front of the other.
Sell that now, but just the off chance I need to keep that for a thing. Not sure how that'll work, so I'll bank it. Oh.
All in this
Stop sulking and start walking, right?
I guess do I want reverse rain cloak or any of the other things that a copy has to offer? A lot, but like I don't have the money for that. I could go bard to get this checklist, but I think I'm just going to feel the ring.
Approach! Spin! You thief!
Teleport to Rivington, skipping the various points in Act 1 where the Dream Guardian would show up, and also the transition scene entering the prison. Does this mean you also don't have access to the partial with the powers? Yes. The outer ring is locked. Save that blight scroll. I actually just forego a surprise round here. Just try to kill this one quickly.
How about this?
Able to dance macabre in Act 1? I'm thinking I might be able to, yeah. We're on the same page there, Dragon. Salk, someone's can't mid-friends, dance macabre. Hi! Act 2 will be the most fun. Act 2 will be the hardest, for sure. Act 1 being kind of simple, I think will be offset by the fact that getting to Act 1 might end up being very difficult. I don't like how aggressively they're moving. Not surprised. Of course you're not. Crit. Don't have an angle. Oh no.
Let's play.
It's the big one that just got hit.
Be quick.
Take a jump potion. This is gonna get scuffed.
Let's go.
You attack with strength or dex. Think strength. Okay, let's drain it. Respecting situationally, level 6 Druid and Wild Shape of the Panther that has Prowl and Invisibility without turn limit. Turn limit could be useful for stealth missions. True. Yeah. Perfect race. Build-A-Bear style with 3 passives actives. The medium armor proficiency from Githyanki. The shield proficiency from, you know, either human or half-elf. And the Invis at level 5 from Dwergar. That's what I would go with. Good amount of force conduit, so there's a chance they're unwilling to attack me. I have Blade Ward and Force Conduit right now. gonna make you bloodless. Oh, can't. It's just damage. That's fine. Bloodless is only for humanoids. I always forget. Gnome cunning. Gnome coming. Oh no. What else? Plus 1.5 meters of movement. Wizard cantrip. Those are all good options too. Oh no. Oh no, they're horny. Not good. Still horny. Crit and the days. Some distance and throw. Alexis turn back on Nautiloid. Ah, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. I was hoping I had an additional turn of the jump potion, but that's fine, I'll make this work. Thank you, Force Conduit. Regular solo on it for a while and made hack 3 months, really bad luck ever since. The first one's usually the hardest. It'll click. This goes for anyone else who's looking to get into or improve at solo honor. That first run really is the thing that will give you a lot of the tools you need.
Subtle steps.
Navigating without flight in Act 3 is so different. I'll climb down safely from right here. Not that way. Guess this way. Give me Blade Ward, so I at least take less. Roll.
All right.
Is there anything else I wanted to buy from Ferg? No, I don't think so. Anything from Exficap? Don't think so. Guess we could check Style and Horse. I did use up a lot of jump potions. I need to stay on top of those. I should probably buy the jump ring from Derek. Could at least pre-cast that before a combat.
What does it feel like?
Yes, darling, it's very...
If I must.
Now you've just everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Those... I don't need Featherfall as much now that I've Nyrona. I'll grab the Bloodlust. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, that sure is a couple messages I can't read. Hi, Combs. It's really odd to hear Astarion and see this little dwarf lady. Yeah, it's definitely takes some getting used to. What can we do to work towards level 8? Level 8 will be our third feat. I can't read. I am a gamer after all. I didn't kill those doppelgangers, but I'm kind of scared of them.
Armor was evolved
go back to the Lower City map. Level 6 epic bloodlines with best array. When we get this Breaking Bad emote, a while ago comes.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Did you say anything about the horrible present?
Okay, so just as a PSA, if you ever subscribe on mobile, just know that it's cheaper to subscribe on desktop. I was just checking email. Mobile subs are going up to $8. $8? Fucking $8. Like, we need to cook. Need to find out the optimal XP route.
Loitering's what you're doing. Loitering with intent.
Yeah, I don't need to be disguised anymore. All because Apple keeps taking a juicy bite out of everything. I don't know. I'm fully prepared to blame Twitch for continued price gouging. Not that Apple's absolved of it, but you know, considering this week Twitch was dumb enough to just implement a feature that you can't opt out of that effectively makes hate rating a feature you can just do in a roundabout way. They don't really fucking think before they implement things, so probably like, yeah, we'll get more money if we just keep increasing the price, not understanding that people just aren't gonna fucking sub anymore. I could rant. I could rant. I'm not going to, but I could. I really, really could. Nice, Mia.
Today we will have justice. Today this man will pay.
Of course I lost my attack there. That's cool, I guess. So yeah, much like Discord, Twitch does this thing where they'll just sometimes implement a new feature for the sake of implementing a new feature without bothering to check if it's the slightest bit sane to do. So yeah, we're in instance number fucking however many the fuck of that. And I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. You know, there's cool spell creates water to an action. This Twitch's new feature. So they have this thing where while you're live, you can like ping someone else who's live to ask to collab, and by default, there's no restrictions set on this, so you could just do it to anybody. And Twitch has this really bad habit of implementing things that just disrupt streams and turning them on by default. New features kind of like knock stream together for co-op runs, ignoring all the features set for actual lists of involved people until Twitch streamer line. Yes, say it would be fine if it was set to opt in by default, but it's not. Also, it turns on your webcam automatically. See, I didn't know that. I fucking hate that. big streamers from getting spammed. It doesn't matter. Well, it matters if big streamers get spammed, but the angle that I hate about it, Rando, is a lot of these features are easily used to harass small streamers. And what big streamers do when small streamers are being harassed is they don't give a fuck. If you remember back in 2022, when there was this really bad ongoing thing of a lot of hate raids of smaller streamers, particularly minority streamers, and you had a couple of the more, let's call them the face of the streaming space, dudes who look a very particular way and average 5 figures of viewers, actively telling these smaller streams that were very concerned about constant hate raids, just actively telling those people to shut up and that they should leave if they don't like it. Rather than pushing Twitch to do anything about it, they pressured the victims to shut the fuck up. And then if we directly compare that situation to things like, this was either 2022 or 2023, where like 2 big streamers decided they wanted to stop Twitch's support of gambling. And then within a month, Twitch changed their policies. Just because 2 big streamers made a stink about it. So I don't give a fuck what affects the big streamers. I don't care. They'll get their way regardless. I care when the platform continually starts implementing things that hurt the other 99.9% of the platform. The new mobile interface is also worse. I have to click to see my favorites. Now I see suggestions first. I don't want to see Quag. I appreciate you. You wanted to stop by, and I'm sorry the interface stops that. So you guys using it for your co-op runs. Glad it worked out well. Yeah, I'm really glad that Say is able to see value in it and benefit. What am I doing with this turn? Oh, yeah. I'll have to devote a water bottle to saving Bolo. I just do this. The bullying received in the past weeks is disgusting. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lala. Really, it's incredibly frustrating. On a way to block Nox from most sources. Yeah, I've taken those steps myself. But the fact that it's something that the platform does not have enabled by default. Like, if they're going to implement a feature, at the very least ask you if you want to use it, rather than just stealthily launching it and then enabling it. Like, incredibly frustrating. Bullying is just from not having more than 200 followers on anyone in my stream. I don't care why people even feel the need to say that. Some people who feel small feel the need to make others feel small because they think it'll give their pointless, empty existence some sort of value. And that's how you can spot someone who's A, really fucking fragile, and B, incredibly fucking stupid. Because in what world would making someone else who you don't know feel like shit improve anything about your situation? It doesn't. It's objectively dumb. It doesn't even do what they think it does. Like, I'm really sorry that happened to you, Lala. I'm really sorry. Also, keep in mind, analytics-wise, an overwhelming majority of the platform does not fall into the category of people who have more than 10 concurrent viewers. And there are people I know who've been streaming twice as long as I have, who are 10 times as good as I am, who don't break that 10 viewer barrier, and that does not make their communities, their content, or their efforts any less valid. It doesn't do that. Most of this shit is right place, right time. So, if you ever feel like those people are getting to you, please understand that they are absolutely just stupid. They don't have a point. Keep doing what you're doing. Ah. Send another water bottle. Fine. Try motivational speech. I'm gonna have to do that just sharing because I relate. I think everyone here knows that.
Bamboozle them.
I want to throw Nirolna, but I'm fairly confident it would hit Volo right now. Throw this.
Let's do it.
Like you. Lowers your attack rolls. Most people just scroll through a tab of a game they like. It's just luck involved in growing. Yeah, and if you're at the bottom of a directory, you are by design not shown to people. Growing as a small channel in the streaming space is incredibly difficult to do organically. It is all connections, luck, timing. Very rarely does the actual content reflect that. It certainly helps. You know, obviously someone who's not interacting with their chat when they do have people who isn't really putting any effort into what they're doing, they're not going to have as much growth potential as someone who doesn't, as someone who does put in the work, right? In most situations. But flipping that on its head, again, look at some of the people who are considered, you know, top of the streaming space, who have 50 to 100,000 people watching them every stream, and they don't do fucking anything. It's luck. It's happenstance. It's out of your control. So at the end of the day, what you can control is having fun and surrounding yourself with people who you want in your community, who you want as your viewers. Go back this way and kite more. I really feel nervous about throwing Nirolna here. I gotta make sure the Steel Washer isn't in the area. Crit. A lot of my favorite streams to interact in are often those that don't have a shitload of viewers. There's 1,000+ people in chat. Often just flies by so fast, it's hard to nerd out about things with other viewers, let alone the streamer. Right, I agree. I agree. Wave mother, help! Biggest downfall, I can't controls, can't afford to get a PC, full-time student on disability, don't have camera alerts, console streamer. Yeah, a lot of people in your situation. Luck is as important as effort, can't get going without either. I know I've got lucky, bigger streamers, Nasmar, Quag, helped a ton. I try to help small streamers do the same thing. I try to do the thing I like, and successfully capitalize on it, and some have follower-only chat and no mic. Spent like a week setting up stream to be at least close to something I would watch, which is bare minimum. And different people have different perspective on that kind of situation. So I think you're absolutely a real one for paying it forward and trying to help other people have chances to grow if it's something they have an interest in. And I think you're super cool for that. I know I've told you that before, but it's true. Saving 2 graveyards hard. It can be. It certainly can be. Athletics failed, huh? I'm not very strong. My rollman is very strong. Amusingly, using the smoke powder barrels as cover is actually a great strat here. Yeah, the radius in that thunder is so huge. I'm glad I was careful. So because of Force Conduit plus Blade Ward, he doesn't want to attack me. I have 7 DR and resistance. Bloodboard is so good. I almost want to push him into there, but oh, that wouldn't be wise. What are the barrels? Can you repeat? Barrels are full cover, so you can use barrels to block line of sight. Putting the barrels between you and them, as long as they don't have any fire damage available, is actually not a bad defensive strat.
Let's have it.
That's a charlatan and stuff. Neat. We're at 3.
Let's hope for gold.
Another tadpole. Oh, what do we like here?
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Got my force tunnel. Gales, Abjuration, Tempest. It's good level split, predominantly leading on the wizard side. 8-4 is a good split. You get 3 feats that way. You still get your second level cleric spells, such as Aid. And the Axe in reverse, draw Rags, and be the final boss of the run. Commander Zalk will be the final boss of the run. Yeah. We'll be doing the Nautiloid last. Tempest kind of takes off at 6, though. It kind of does. You still get the Channel Divinity, though. And you still get the reaction. And you still get the gear proficiencies. Those are good things that Tempest has before that point. Personally, if I'm going Cleric and I'm doing it any more than 1 level, I find it difficult to go any fewer than 7. Because 7 is where you get Freedom of Movement and Death Ward in your spell list. And Guardian of Faith. Those are awesome, awesome spells. You just want it for the proficiencies bonus doing thunder lightning damage. Then you would get those things at level 2 of Tempest Cleric. That's all you're there for. Going to level 3 gets you Aid. And doing Abjuration stuff, and you want to be even tankier by having a bigger effective HP pool, that's nice. It also gets you Enhanced Ability for skill checks throughout the game. Calm Emotions for the situations where that's useful.
Now it will serve you well. I wish.
What did Guardian of Faith for so long think it's concentration? I encourage everyone here to use Guardian of Faith more. It is so incredible.
I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Anyone who saw my fight against the Murder Tribunal in the last run, Guardian of Faith did so much work there. And you can buff it up, you can reposition it. If you were to, for example, give your Guardian of Faith Radiant Resistance, Shield of Thralls, Aid, then it will sit there, it'll be hitting itself for 5, it'll be hitting everyone else for 20. Once it loses that Shield of Thralls temp HP, it'll do that stun explosion. Aid will give it more effective attacks it can do over time. It's just good stuff. Very good stuff. Sure, I read this. Scribe level 5 scrolls. I think level 9-10 wizard could benefit more than 3rd feet then. Wizard 9 cleric 3 gets level 5 wizard spells, level 2 cleric spells. The thing with that though is like going wizard 9 has next to no value because can you think of a level 5 wizard spell you can't just learn from a scroll? The big thing you would get at that point is better arcane ward. You might get more arcane recovery charges, but still minor. You can move Guardian of Faith. Yeah, you can push it. Or throw it, or telekinesis it. Gust of Wind. It can move. It's not rooted in place. It can't choose to move, but you can move it. Now let's go to House of Grief. Grasping Vine can move it too. Never done that, but yeah. I don't think I've actually... I've not used Grasping Vine. Didn't they buff it a few patches ago?
anew from this moment.
Once.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Yeah, I seek help.
You are in the right place.
Guess there's no level 5 spell worth it. Only 2 arcane ward stacks, effectively 37 HP worth of damage prevention. Assuming you are not using outside means to bolster, that could be impactful, but assuming you are using other sources of damage reduction and resistance, there rapidly comes a point at which arcane ward becomes overkill. Except for very specific things. It's like, even with an abjuration level of like 4, even with a max ward of, you know, a single digit number, remember, you can have that operating alongside the likes of Bone Spike Garb for an extra 2. You can have Force Conduit stacks for even more. You can have Blade Ward for resistance on top of all of that. You don't really need to go that high in the wizard level. It can help if you're trying to sit there and eat really big hits without other things. But this goes back to a lot of those things you have other options to mitigate. For example, if you took Shield Master as a feat and you preserved your reaction, if someone sent a big dex save spell at you, Shield Master, you cut it in half on a failed save, and you take none on a successful save. So you can create a situation where you cut it in half, then you cut it in half again with your resists, and then your ward kicks in, and you don't need much at that point. I think pound for pound cleric levels are worth more than wizard levels for this reason in this kind of build. Have any illusion spells to use here. Doing a bonus action mirror image after the fight started might not be the worst idea.
Extended.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Wizard 1 Cleric 11 probably said Wizard predominantly. If I had to Wizard Cleric. Right. Good feats to have Abjuration Tempest. Heavy Armor Master, probably the biggest one you could do. I'll put that. Forgot about that guy.
Let's go.
Fine. His bonus necrotic is gonna hurt. Use Band of the Mystic Scoundrel to cast Mirror Image as a bonus action. Any sports? I don't. Not really a sports guy. You don't have extra attack? That's interesting.
Something different.
And just one of the hardest stats to buff without using ASI, right? Yep. Heavy Armor Master, I guess I have to bump up in ASI, get something like Spell Sniper or Forecaster. Here's my question to you, Machete. Why do you think you need Int? What is Int doing for you? And yes, I know we're talking about Wizard. I'm going somewhere with this.
Ah, the rattle of coin. They must have done a brisk trade.
Could have done the hard mapping to get advantage on the mirror thing, but since I didn't restrict respecking, I can just be like a rogue with reliable talent, provided I can get enough XP to get to 11. Or failing that, I could just be a bard with expertise in religion and enhanced ability. Be the main spellcasting modifier for him, so any of the wizard spells be most of his spellbook would scale off, it wouldn't. What spells are you casting? And also, it's not necessarily going to be your spellcasting modifier, it depends on the order you spec wizard versus cleric. Your scrolls are only going to go off one of those. And also, what are you casting? Let's play this out.
Magnificent.
Huge crit.
How about this? Do the unexpected.
That's going to be sorcerer. I suppose that Gale's spellbook would be more for utility. I mean, you could, but like you still don't need to. Like, what do you think Int is doing for spells on a specific spell by spell basis? Like, let's open up rolls. Okay, so like, flip of wording here, right? On save, targets still take half dex save. This goes against your spell save DC. Even if you don't have particularly good intelligence, do you care if they succeed the save on this? Against things that don't have evasion, do you really care? Because if you're making them vulnerable through wet, they're taking double damage anyway. If you double the damage and then half it, normal damage. So do you care? If you're casting Chain Lightning, 10d8 damage. Again, you're using Vuln to double that up. You're probably using Destructive Wrath to force a max roll on that. So 160 damage, assuming a failed save. Let's say they succeed the save. Oh no, you only did 80 damage to an entire room individually. Like, do you care? Even on the offensive spells, it doesn't really matter. I'd say if you're doing spells that are attack rolls off of intelligence, that matters more, because if you miss an attack roll based spell, you get nothing. So that's where my tune changes. But if you are using utility effects, you don't care. If you're using summons, you don't care. If you're using AoE spells that can still have their damage scaled through things like vulnerability and gear buffs, then you don't care. Having myself be the main damage caster building Gale's pseudo support then would be better then. I'm gonna just shift the conversation to take everything I said about intelligence and apply it to wisdom. Like, same concept. The big thing it matters for is number of prepared spells, but you could do a low wisdom cleric as long as you are okay with being somewhat restricted in your spell choices outside of the ones that are automatically prepared from your domain. Like, you don't necessarily need to put all of your eggs into the spellcasting stat basket. It's an option, and it is going to improve your consistency on gear effects and weapon maneuvers and stuff if that's going off of your casting stat. But, like, it's not a big deal, genuinely, even on full casters. And I'm sure people like Say and Third Monkey can attest to the importance of this. The physical stats are still more important. Strength, dexterity, they are still, like, the core things you need. And depending on what you're doing, Constitution. Can you scribe aid scrolls? No. You may have been able to early in the game's life, like before patch 1 or 2, but you cannot now. There are 3 aid scrolls in the game, and you can't scribe them. Maybe something for me to think about once I actually get that run going a bit and start seeing what spells I'm going to have Gale's repertoire and base my stat spread around that. Yeah, so like for reference, I've run 2 Abjuration spellcaster tanky-ish builds. And for both of them, I did not go above 14 intelligence. I more routinely was at 12, but for some parts of the game I was at 14. I didn't need more. And I have done multiple runs where I spent at least a portion of the game as a cleric with 10 or less wisdom. Because depending on what you're doing, you don't care if they succeed on the save. I'll give you an example of a cleric spell like that. Spirit Guardians. Do you ever care if someone saves against your Spirit Guardians? Like, do you really? Sure, it'll do less damage, but you still have the giant fuck you don't come near me aura. You are still slowing down their movement speed. And it is still a passive amount of damage that you just have going while you're doing your normal actions. High-ish spellcasting if you're going for enchantment style support wizard, I'd say. Old person, crown of madness, that type of spells do nothing but enemy saves. But there are other avenues to get there as well. You still don't necessarily need a high caster stat, because there's arcane acuity, for example. There are all the mechanics that impose disadvantage on your enemy as well. There's gear that gives plus spell save DC. You could have a wizard with 8 intelligence, you slap on Kethric's shield, Rhapsody, Fistbreaker helm. That right there is the equivalent of 10 intelligence points of plus spell save DC without you having to invest in them. Still highest value scenario I can come up with. Yeah, that's valid. Hey, Quad can. Just watching a YouTube video and the person's character has some sort of buff with a ring around its waist identical to some enemies and Moonrise Towers. You know what that is? Sounds like maybe that's Death Ward? Sounds like maybe that's Death Ward. Yeah, I agree with my Concho. That sounds like Death Ward. So I don't want to sneak over the mirror yet. You planning on 18 with Nature Cleric? See, it can be good there. The point I'm getting at is that it's always case by case whether you actually need your casting stats, and there are plenty of workable cases where you do not need to mindlessly big number a stat just because it is your class's stat. I'll follow that with another assertion that might seem kind of crazy and weird, but let me cook. There's no such thing as a dexterity class in Baldur's Gate 3, because every class wants dexterity, or doesn't want dexterity, depending on what you're doing. It's not class-based at all. For example, if you're doing a throwing rogue, strength matters more to you than dex, but you don't skip dex because you have all the usual benefits. Armor class while wearing light armor or being unarmored, initiative, saving throws, stealth, sleight of hand. Those are things that, like, everybody wants. Now, you have some builds that might be, say, optimized around the combat stats while wearing heavy armor, in which case you can see some setups like 10 dexterity with a heavy armor user. And that heavy armor user is most likely using initiative boosting gear, taking the alert feat, using elixir of vigilance as needed to make up that deficit, because they are trading dexterity and accepting having subpar dexterity in exchange for putting those points elsewhere. It's an option. It's a case-by-case thing. Spells you prefer to use on Eldritch Knight? Utility ones. Shield, Enhanced Leap, Longstrider, Magic Weapon. Sometimes I'll click Magic Missile if I really want guaranteed damage. Sometimes I'll Thunder Wave if I really want a group to go off a cliff. But using your spell slots super offensively on an Eldritch Knight is a great way to run out of spell slots way too quickly.
What's it now? Go on then.
I want Caustic Band. I don't want Caustic Band. Hit Death Ward as a scroll? Nope. What trade's that? Cleric or Bard? From your spell list. No scrolls. That's not a... I'm gonna sell that just so I don't keep thinking that's a smoke powder bomb. And I want the jump ring too. Using Potent Robe, Elemental Augmentation, my Charisma translates guaranteed damage directly, or I won't be using Arcane Acuity due to challenge items choice of higher spellcasting stat or things justified. I'm Wizard, I need it, it's not that. Right, exactly. I think I could deal with some of Azador's enthralled people. Maybe. Go to semi-recap to make sure I'm getting it correct. It's an AoE guaranteed hit, just makes the enemy do a saving throw rather than spellcasting modifier. Doesn't matter much, doing damage regardless. Direct attack roll would be concerned about how good the modifier is. Generally, yeah, machete. To give another example. So, this arrow shot that I'm lining up here, I have an 80% chance for something good to happen. I have a 20% chance to get absolutely nothing for my click. In the case of using spells, you still use your spell slot. So if you were to, say, confidently click a Scorching Ray, 20% hit rate, and miss every single beam, you lost whatever you used to cast that, and the action. But if you were to cast, say, something like this Cloud Kill, even if they save against the effect, they still take half damage. So guaranteed damage is guaranteed damage. And something you'll see a lot of challenge runners like myself and like say okay do is avoid things that could end up in you having made no progress in a turn, unless you are in a position where you are already fine if nothing goes your way. So like if you have a field full of enemies, you want guaranteed damage unless you are already in a position where they can't hurt you. consistency is key.
Hurry. The palace be.
Yeah, Astarion can just walk up here. We'll short rest. First short rest of the run. Weird, because person's a paladin wizard, they have access to it and playing the same builds. They do not have Death Ward. Either you are mistaken or they are not using vanilla features. Paladins don't even get enough levels to cast that level of spell, so that would have no bearing on it, and it's not in the wizard spell list. So, yeah. Half-orc spell list, though. Might be camp casting. They could be having a companion casted on them. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe they were a class that had it, cast it on themselves, and respect, because it does persist through that. Surprise. Zephyr Break gives you your action back. Didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Step quick.
Death Ward's level 4 paladin spells. You don't get level 4 spells. No, paladins only get to level 3. So, as I said before, they're either not playing vanilla, or they got it from class they don't have. We're on high level scrolls a bit. You have some power after the level resets in Act 2 and 1. No, I'm probably going to restrict my access to such consumables so that I still have to, you know, play the game. And 100% have it is showing up above in the left-hand column. They bring up their inventory. So I will repeat myself again. Quadcam. Either they got it from a source that is not their classes they have spec'd, they are not playing a vanilla version of the game, or you are mistaken. So, if you are not mistaken, which it seems like you're not, it's one of the other two. Either they are not playing vanilla because paladins do not get enough levels to get that spell. Even if they pure class, they don't get 4th level spellcasting. There's not enough levels. Not like in tabletop. It's not in the wizard spell list either. So either they are playing a modified version of the game, or they got it from some character that isn't them. Which would mean they either cast it on themselves while they were a cleric or bard and then respect, or they had a hireling or different companion cast it on them. Because, like, the classes you described do not have that spell. It's not there. Where am I looking? They have 5th level spellcasting. They have Death Ward. They did not get it from their class. They got it from another source. Likely a camp cast. Those classes do not get Death Ward. Yeah, nice crit. It's funny if some of the enemies around here already have Bloodlust. Bloodless, yeah. Camp Cleric, they have a Camp Cleric or a Camp Bard, yeah. Or they cast it on themselves in respect. Sidebar. I bought the Caustic Band. I'm just processing that I bought the Caustic Band. That's something I don't usually do, because it's not really worth the money in a normal run. But a lot of the rings that I would be using, I don't have access to. Strange Conduit would be something I'd be using right now, but I not only don't have Strange Conduit, I don't have Resonance Stone to increase the damage further. I don't have Crusher's Ring, I don't have Risky Ring, I don't have Ring of Free Action. So my choices change, meaningfully. Yeah, the door just opens for Astari. I don't think I need plus 13 initiative right now, but I don't have a second-hand crossbow. I should have changed that. Oh, there's another thing. None of the unique crossbows, hand crossbows, excuse me, are in Act 3. The hand crossbow plus 2 is like a pseudo-unique. Because I don't know of any other ones. But yeah.
Let's give someone a surprise. This way.
It's the level.
Let's go to the shadows. Let's try this. A quick rummage.
Their damaging cantrips are on a direct attack roll. Yes. Acid Splash. Which Say used to complete that ultimate solo honor rule set that you see a lot of people running. Say did that as a wizard sorcerer multi-class using predominantly Acid Splash the entire game. Airbester should be in this act. Oh, you think Ro would still have it, actually? Well, that's if Ro is here. I'm not confident that she would be. It might still be Boss Frio. We'll have to find out. But yeah, you're right. That would mean Drake Throat Glaive as well. I'll have to give that some thought. Okay, third feat. If I had heavy armor, then Heavy Armor Master would be going here. But I don't have any of the unique heavy armors I'd be using. I could get armor persistence from Damon, but that would be either killing him or expending a lot of time and energy and being able to afford that. Gloves are so goofy, they really are. They're so big. I hate how they look, but they're so good, and I use them basically every run. Kinda tempted to go Athlete for even more jump distance. I might respec around that, even. Like, I could go up a dex bracket if I plan for that. I could Magic Initiate Cleric to pick up Medium Armor Master, and also get the value of like guidance and resistance. It's not the worst play. Eldusk? No, the Blade Ward ones. And predictable brown guy. Thank you, Aaliyah. Savage Attacker does work on throw rolls. But, I wish Tridents counted for Polearm Master. That would be so sick right now. Mobile is pretty okay here. I could Sentinel and then just plop summons in front of me, though I don't have much access to them right now. Great Weapon Master for some bonus action economy? Maybe. I'll go with Athlete for now. Yeah, my decks will be fucked for a bit, but I can respec and fix it. The previous video looks like they got Death Ward from an NPC. There you go.
Where?
Thank you, Sheep Avenger.
That door wasn't covered with weird magical energy before.
Make it hurt.
You're vile.
Step lightly. Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Wonder for an opener on Goaty here. I'm not scared of him, but I feel like maybe I should be. So I'm gonna Glyph of Warding.
Just like old times.
Right, he's neutral. No.
Let's move.
Kind of pretty stupid that Eldusk armor can't be used by Barb. There's no penalties in Monk on armor bonus. Well, Barb can use it, but I get what you're saying about the penalties. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Certainly strange. Took a massive Quag break. Nice. You're bludgeoning bone. I should be throwing Dwarven Thrower. Not a door. Way more damage.
I wonder. The Tsar signet ring. I've never seen it up close. There's even some chicken scratch inscription on here. God knows what language. Though I have seen it somewhere before. What happened? I feel so...
Failed to save on that did so much to me. Owie. that a little fast and loose. For console thing, does inspecting spells and cantrips seem inconsistent? Inspect Bone Chill says attack roll normal, inspect Firebolt doesn't say any such thing. Same for Ray of Frost. That I don't know anything about. You fight Cazador as a star in solo? Yes, you have to pass a constitution check at the start of the fight to not instantly get game overed, but yes. What happens if you fail that check? Pretty sure you just die. But thanks for testing. I mean, the game tells you it's all over if you succeed that one. And I took its word for it. So... but thanks for testing. Next challenge, when you hear me out, you have to long rest at X interval to clear your buffs every so often. Interesting idea. I don't hate it. Vendor pools would have refreshed by now. So I can sell more stuff.
Really?
What's it now? Go on then.
Here, not stock much. Only figured out what Master 1 challenge is about. Most descriptions are read, were confusing. I kind of dig the idea. Also forces long rest every level up. Yeah, it's a cool run concept. I like it a lot. Reckless cooked with that one. Be funny if there wasn't a game over till Astarion died, so someone could help in the companion scan. That would be fun. No buff challenge run. I mean, there's buffs you can't really avoid without fully skipping content. For example, if you go into the Astral Prism, you get a Bless buff. What do you do about that? If you have any allies at all for the Act 3 finale, you are more likely than not being given some passive buffs. Also, I've been avoiding long resting because I don't know what's going to happen when I long rest.
Well, you have come far, I perceive.
Oh, yeah, just remove it with the console. Yeah, fair enough. If that's on the table, Toad, then yeah, that's possible. You are correct. Not a fan of no vendors rule. What's becoming common. I just feel like it promotes gameplay loops that I don't personally enjoy. Like, you still are going and hitting up vendors, it's just you're killing them and bypassing the game's resource economy completely. Like, if you want to restrict stuff from vendors, I would personally think that restricting consumables is much more interesting than that. Also, removing vendors from the calculus for a run means you don't need to balance your money, and that is something I've seen a lot of people mess up. Sure, money can be infinite depending on strategies, But there's strategy around that. You need to know what you can do for easy money without combats or checks, and if you are investing into stealing, well, you need to set it up in a way where you have the ability to steal efficiently, and you have an escape route. There's effort involved. I don't like no vendor restrictions for that reason. I don't find it interesting. By the statue of the circus that apply in the other acts? I don't think so. Especially not with how I plan on doing this. So if, say, Orin killed a character, you need to kill them off in other acts? Yeah. But I have no companions, so Orin's not going to be able to kill any of them. On Oscar's Act 3 quest. Oscar doesn't seem to have made it to Act 3. And I checked the estate, and it's the normal version, so.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
Gonna be using heavy armor. The dex bonus kind of limited. The only benefit it gives is initiative. Also saving throws. Also stealth. Also sleight of hand. Also acrobatics. Also attack rolls with bows. Dexterity is one of the most common saving throws. Basically, assume that anything that's an explosion is a dex save. So it's very relevant. Do I progress through the sewers more? No, I don't think I do. What am I doing on Thieves' Tools? Okay. I got one in this pot. I do want the tadpoles from the boat. Is he not in the guild? Ooh, he can be there? The only times I've ever run into Oscar, he was in the estate, but then again, I killed the Zents, so we'll check next time I'm in the guild. Forgot about saving throws, which I could blame the humidity and heat of brain cells like this even the best of times. How dare you not remember every facet of every stat in this complex game? Point and laugh at this normal human being. Boo. Cryptic Center console command viewers around make my character permanent blind. I actually did figure out how to do that, say. Here, let me do it right now. I remembered you mentioned that, so I did it. Did I save it somewhere? Let me see. I'll just copy this and rework that. I'm blind. Now, I saved on it because I used the wrong one. There's another one. I need to use Tubins, which I gotta find real quick. Blindness. No, not the spell. Blinded condition. Blinded, not blindness. just applied the spell. I need to apply the condition. So this one. So it just do this. Now I need to remove that. And I do this. I quick save right before I did it. May as well take advantage of the fact that I'm bypassing certain game things, so just roll that back so I don't have to type. Having to keep track of so many types of dice rolls, modifiers, and such, etc. is definitely part of why I've been hesitant to get to tabletop D&D. So hopefully, with enough replays of BG3, get the hang of it, be able to actually play a TTRPG proper. I would keep in mind that a lot of the stuff isn't transferable, because they are fundamentally different. But some stuff is transferable, so it can help you. One of the gnolls near Joaquin's casually crit 3 times in a row. They can do that. They can do that. What else can I do for XP? I could fight those fish people. Jump up on the shore. That'd be some good money, too. Sure, how permanent blinds can be useful around. Not useful, it's a challenge. So now I give myself 6 tadpoles. We're almost fully wormed out. Just one more to get there. Remember, we can't access the outer ring because we're not partial illithid. We didn't go through that section of the game. So I won't get the full Color Week threshold, I won't get Black Hole, Mind Blast, all that stuff. That'll be for later. In terms of getting this final tadpole, there's one in the Steelwatch Foundry, there's one in the Iron Throne, there's, I think, 1 or 2 in the bank. Flaming Fist in the Park has one. Well, that's a fight I don't really think I want to do. The ones from Mom and Pop Cortash? Yeah, I got those. Oh yeah, so look at my jump distance, by the way. This is with just 21 strength, no jump elixir. That's how far we can jump between champion and athlete. I guess I'm down to respec and unfuck my dexterity. Crazy Works just hopping in. How's testing going? It's going well, Dan. We're level 8.
New ally? No.
Oh, I don't have money. Withers, do you have my money? No, I gotta sell more stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot where I was. I thought I was at Lower City Central. I was not.
How about this? Don't linger.
Owie. It's really good that I saved on that. It's very important that I saved on that. Pursuit protocol, so we gotta hang out for a bit. That's what I get for not paying attention. All these slurpy worms. Once fast traveled into the crush of that noise, the clencher for sure. I'm sure at least a few of us have done that in the Goblin camp as well. Got the one in Gort's room? Yeah, Rando, we did. I guess I could check Volo's inventory. My tadpoles in the stash, same for earlier acts. So, I didn't hit the trigger to actually use tadpoles normally yet. So, like, I can't. So what I'm doing is every tadpole I pick up, I'm sending it to camp, and then I'm giving myself a tadpole with the console to match that number.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as
Conjure Elemental Volo. Not the backpack room. There should be one on the ground. Yeah. I'm gonna eat the astral tadpole after Act 3. The plan for the Order, Sore Knight, is Act 3, and then interlude between Act 2 and 3, and then Act 2, and then Mountain Pass, and then Act 1, and then Nautiloid. Don't get level reset for monks. We do. The plan is to level reset for that too. Gotta keep things interesting. Doing interlude level and equipment. Level, yes. Equipment, no. I see a lot of Act 3. If we can do monks on level 1, going the correct direction through the game, then we can do it going backwards with Act 3 gear. To toss Ebbs a gift. Oh, it works great. I don't know what you mean. But I'll also more likely than not be a full mind flayer at that point. So if that tells you why I'm not really worried. There's no answer they have to me clicking Nebulous Black Hole like 4 times on the first turn. They're all just gonna die. And if that should end up not being enough, I can be a cleric and just sanctuary myself after and let Emps take the heat for 1 turn.
What's it now?
From whoever's left.
Go on then.
Oh yeah, let's go solve the damage. Nebulous black hole, just why? It's so stupid. It's just the silly ability. It's very goofy.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
There we go. We don't have much of it, but we do have money now.
Dost thou require
A respect from champion to champion, if you can believe that. Yeah, this works. Dueling. Saw a post pointing out that every single one of the Origin companions has a scar of some sort. Looking closely at Gale, assumed the orc be considered as a metaphorical one. The lines are actually engraved in. I mean, yeah, that tattoo thing. It's a scar on his forehead. Does Minthara have scars? I mean, she's definitely got, like, you know, emotional ones, but does she have physical scars? Can't remember. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm at level 1? Maybe attitude with the roll-in. Yeah, I think I'd go and get attitude with a roll-in. Tattoo of her house, which she might regret. Could be. Or Slayer. Hello, Roland.
You! What do you want?
Well, I guess, Cal and Leah didn't make it. That's what I'm gathering from this. Yeah, he's not happy with me, it seems.
Please, just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else. I have no peace. Not anymore.
Ow. Wasn't prepared for that. Ow. Emotional damage. Ain't that the truth? The game is kind of, it picks and chooses what happened and didn't happen. Like, some people are dead by default. Cal and Leah. But Wolverine is not. Wolverine, Cal, and Leo were all in the same place. Wolverine killed Cal and Leah. So this time it wasn't Day Malin, it was Wolverine. I see. Wolverine in the inn with a hammer. Think I need rest. This place is super fun. Be well, everyone. Have a good one. Say some good rest.
What's it now?
Wolverine got captured because he was running away from Barkus. Poor Barkus. Poor Barky Bark? No, no. I'll do better. Dareth still isn't getting more money. I've had Dareth break in Act 3 and never refresh her money before. Like, her stock is somewhat replenishing, but her money isn't. I wonder if Damon's functioning properly. My money back from Withers. I don't think I did. Can't even get Dareth the cat in this timeline. That's the real crime. I like a ring to put in that slot. Maybe I just go Ring of Regen. Oh yeah, look at my jump distance. Champion athlete, baby. Try to check Minthara had any literal physical scars by going to level up screen. Just the camp clothes bugged out. She has no torso. Oh yeah, she does that.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't.
Damn, it is at least replenishing money. That's something. I was hoping Dareth would have the mats for me to make a Cloud Giant elixir for even more jump distance, and of course I'm doing a throwing build, so it's nice for that reason as well. But we'll check the other alchemy person. There. Might have to break it at the bank. We'll see.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city
Speed pot's
guaranteed.
nice at least.
What'll it be?
Much as I want that Battle Mage elixir, I cannot afford that right now. Gaseous form, I really can't afford that either. Fine. Homeland. See, I can do the quest for the Umberly people? It's pretty reasonable. Think I could handle that dwarf? Gives me some money and a robe, bit of XP, but like, meh. Don't get all that. I don't get too much out of that. I don't really want to deal with Dolor yet. May have to move up my timetable on that though. I want to fight Park Ballists because I don't really have the AC. Nor do I really feel super confident in my saves on Stun and Gaze or my action economy. rewatched The Boys, I think. Still haven't seen the second Invincible season. I enjoyed season 2 of Invincible. Invincible's show is one of those rare things that actually improves on the source material. I'm told The Boys is the same thing in that vein, though I've still not watched The Boys. It's on my list. It's been on my list for years. But Invincible, I did read the comics. The show is way better than the comics. Way better. Comics peak. There's a lot of stuff in the comics that I would say hasn't aged great. Let's put it that way. And there's some character moments that if you put under a microscope don't really make a lot of sense. I'm staying spoiler free with this. But some of those that were adapted in the most recent season were handled a lot more gracefully, in my opinion anyway. Deciding what to fight next is so difficult. I would really like to be level 9 before doing anything huge, but that's not really happening. Both on my to-watch list along with Expanse. Yeah, that's on my list too. My knowledge of The Boys is just the memes.
How about this?
So there's the Unholy Assassins attacking the refugees. If you are an Unholy Assassin the first time you run into them, you don't have to fight them. But that ain't gonna be me. First order. Start level 1 in Act 3. Enemies do not do level scaling in this game. They are all their normal levels. Hot twin. But I am starting Act 3, level 1, with no gear, no tadpole powers, nothing. I'm having to, grind up with a fresh character. So, we started exactly as Astarion is on the Nautiloid, except in Rivington. And today's stream has been building up from there. In, little under 6 hours, we've made it to level 8. We have a pretty good setup, but there's still things I want. Fish People fight's possible for Iron Throne? Yeah. Over by the Heapside Strand fast travel? Yeah, that's possible. Stunning Gaze makes me so nervous. For a scaled up New Game Plus experience, really any more high level combats. I'm sure the modding community will take care of both of those wishes. Weird how the game handled that, but alright.
Let's go.
Not clear. Stunning gaze scares the shit out of me. Can I throw through this? Out of speed pots again. Didn't love burning action surge there, but worth it. Is this the run where I finally learned the trap locations here? I feel like it's not. It's definitely not the run where the refugees learn it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Do I have... Yes, I do. Oh yeah, you get heat from that. Whoops. Like asking if you'll do the puzzles. Hey, I did chess because I didn't have lightning. So no Arabella. Is there anything over here if Arabella isn't? Probably just the dig spot. I don't believe you. Okay, well chat told me the solution to chess. Do you believe that? Thank you. I could probably handle Grease Sky fight if I position well, but I don't see myself positioning particularly well.
As if, and it tastes great.
Chat was the chain lightning scroll.
Let's see here.
Should be jumping.
What's that?
It's way faster.
What's that?
Hi, Yenna.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to... She's coming. Please, please.
Look.
Alright, RIP Grub.
Shush. Or the murder lord demands a better. You are.
Or accept, and you must kill.
The
penitent looks at you. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Oh, the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. I've never heard that before. A crazy lord. I need one more cloud giant finger to make that elixir. Ancient Lair wouldn't be so bad, but I don't have frightened immunity. It would be bad actually. The mummies do a shit ton of damage, and you can't heal if they hit you. Maybe I fight the kobolds in the cemetery. I think that's a good next destination. Sneak an Am's hideout for his armor. Could. It's true. Yeah, actually. Good thought, trade. I'm pretty sure it'll be triple Gith in that room, so we're not going to do the fight right now, but... Kobolds about to be so good in Act 1. Yeah, it would be. I'm still floored by how useful this looks when you stop comparing it to Act 3 gear. Like, this D4 Radiant is built in. It gets that D6 against Fiends and Undead as well. +2. Possible get all 12 levels in Act 3? It is. I'm unsure if I'll do it on this run, but it's possible.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder.
It's mine now. Don't mind if I do.
There, hasn't gotten the mushroom. See what level you can get in Act 2 with all the XP there. We were talking about this earlier, and GM and I both speculated level 7. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if 8 was possible. I would be very surprised if you could go beyond 8.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Oh, that's a different line. There's no Blacketh has found us, because he doesn't know. Act 2 include Mountain Pass. I would say just Shadow Curse Lance. Is it triple Gith? It is triple Gith. Yeah, there's a Wargaz, there's yeah, triple Gith. So with the mechanics of this run, I have to fight these two again later. Rematches. That's kind of fun. Which Balthazar would I be doing? Good question. Run them both, if you don't mind.
Don't mind if I do.
I would prefer normal Balthazar, but Shadowfell is not really hard, and it's more XP. This time we have prep time, kind of. I could go save Floric for some XP, I suppose. Oh, that would mean I can't bring her with me to the Gortash fight. And I probably am going to want her help on this run, but maybe I ally with Gortash this run, actually. I probably just ally with Gortash. But yeah, I would go free Floric right now. I have to kill the guards underneath Worm's Rock. Do that. Not really a problem. Let me raid Darrett's basement, I suppose. Which entrance? Grimporch or Mountain Pass? Grimporch. Grimporch entrance. Because I believe that's where the teleport to Act 2 puts you.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Feet, where every hellish curio...
Interestingly, in this run, crit immunity is restricted to the helmet slot until very late. At least I find that interesting. I haven't been down there in a while. How do I even... Let me actually use a disguise kit, just in case I incur an attitude drop. Maybe a drop. I assume Florik's probably dead for this. She might be. I didn't check.
Easy.
Yeah, I didn't check if Act 3 Florik was alive. I don't know if Act 2 Florik would be either. Oh, that's where the key for that is. Neat. Iron Bruise. Fuck off. Guaranteed psychic resistance elixir. That's mildly useful. Dipper Bang.
What's in here?
Imagine dying down here. I can. Hey, So Black. How you doing? How's the enchantment wizard run going? I've been falling asleep too early to watch as much of it as I want to. I've been there a couple times, and I like the concept. Oh yeah, I don't need Featherfall because I have Merylna. Good, glad to hear. Not as much down here as I'd hoped. But that's okay.
Into my pocket.
We can check Silent Horse. Trickiest part I'm finding is getting level 5 before Wraithwind. Might be a pipe dream for that. It seems difficult, yeah. It seems very difficult. You know, if you can't speak with Dead on Miri in front of Benrin, I'll ask you to ask her questions. Yeah. I did know that. I re-enable my tadpole access again.
Watch the shadows.
Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is your
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch is through me?
Hello, chum.
What do you need?
You need Invispot. And planned on spending on that, but I would be a fool to say no. Things so expensive. Used to having persuasion expertise for free at this point in the game, thanks to being half illithid, but not a thing here.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Rip money. Let's hoping for a Cloud Giant Finger. Oh well. I guess I could check the circus, actually. Working on a Tempest Glare for co-op run, was wondering if Skin Burster gets Force Condor for Polar Master bonus attack. Yes. Yes, it does. Skin Burster Tempest Cleric is so good, man.
I should have killed the little monsters. Let the kid come. He wants to tease me.
Hey, Crush Pixels. How are you?
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuff.
Take Hastings Force.
Just for you.
I have one Darkness Arrow left. Not as many as I'd like, but sure. Oh, I have 2 gold. I should change that. I don't really want to do this fight over here, though. I got Shadow Whiskers and Crimson out. Just be the ballists or the doppelgangers. Maybe if I bought Hunting Shortbow from Damon, I'd be more confident. We can come back to that. I could deal with the ones underneath the church, though. I probably am equipped enough to deal with them. Maybe. I want a better ring to fill this slot out, though. Great, and you can't complain. New run in reverse as a mod. So, very light modding involved. But the key thing I did is I did that.
We loved Father Morgan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with us.
Oh yeah, there's like a real lethal trap down here. I never go this way, because I'm scared of that. House of Hope access would give me some XP as well. Could do that. There was something else I came to this map for. I already don't remember what it was, though. I think it was mostly just for the vendors. I did accidentally kill Arthur with that cloud of daggers. Oh, Flora. NPCs in Act 3 max level. NPC levels have absolutely nothing to do with character levels. So they are exactly the same as they would be for a character who arrived here normally. Which is to say, I started out significantly underleveled and avoided combats for quite a while.
How about this?
Okay, let's do this. No ring of protection is pain. Maker has pommel strike. That's unique. Guard. Chilled. It's neat. Frozen.
This should work.
That was sick. Work smarter, not harder.
Neither seen nor heard.
Hey, cat. Where's the patrol? Must have been down there, yeah.
Not a sound.
I don't have much I can do in my bonus action. I really need to buy another hand crossbow.
You were witnessed assaulting.
No, it wasn't. Nice and grouped for a throw.
Do the unexpected.
Reset action this time. I used the other one. So like Zephyr Break, reset action. Zephyr Flash doesn't seem to. Will that still pop out if you're invis? Yep. Huge crit. Love to see that. Cure wounds, okay. door moment. Please let me throw. Doors. Doors, doors, doors. Hit myself for 10 damage. Alright, it's not great. Didn't think I was in the radius of that, but now we know. I imagine Floric is not. Floric is here. Okay. Cool. I didn't talk to Raven Guard, so it's gonna be a check to get her to come with. I'm not particularly good at checks currently.
You might as well lock. It's over.
Knock down the door at Joaquin's arrest? I don't know, it just happened, I guess.
You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
We'll do this. Just roll good.
I'll
Looking
seek
like
out
level
my
8 might be the best you can do for Act 2.
When the
Yeah,
city
not surprising.
streets shatter. You'll want their blessing. Well.
So for under-leveled runs, utilizing Floric is a good idea. She's level 11, she's got Cone of Cold, autos, bunch of good stuff. I used Hypnotic Pattern on her a lot. The one time I brought her with me to fight Gortash. Some disparities since I'm not sure how certain quests will be, since I don't know if you'll have Halcyon. I probably won't have Halcyon. Yeah. Like, by using the default world state, there's a lot of stuff that isn't there. But there's some stuff that weirdly is. Like, Floric and Wolverine are around, but Barkus isn't. Roland is around, but Cal and Leah aren't. Mattis is not, but Mole is. It seems weird. Yeah, I have no idea what the default state of Act 2
This is far enough.
would be.
The way should be
With
clear.
Portal and Fall of Last Light, etc.,
I
you're still
can't
10,000
thank you
off
enough.
from 9.
For getting
Good
me out
info
of
to have.
that damned prison. You.
Right, free Floric. Level 11, you say that undead convo from yesterday. Who are you and why are you dead here? I could speak with that. Oh wait, this is the human model from Mizora. If you look, it's the same hair and everything. It's just, she's, you know, human. Guessing Act 1 would be basically trivialized by all the Act 3-2 gear. Well, there will be limited carryover from gear. Like, I won't be bringing everything with me. Still kind of ironing out how exactly I'm restricting that, but it will be restricted. Real challenge is getting past Act 3 and the more difficult parts of Act 2. I expect Act 2 will be the hardest bit. Act 3 will be decided by how many of the optional bosses I put myself through. Obviously, as a Starian, I have some added incentive to go and deal with Cazador, but that carries its own risks and everything, so we'll see. it's definitely thinking about a run differently than a normal one.
One more time.
Reverse order does change priorities quite a bit. Do I have any uses of Misty Step or Dimension Door? I do have Dimension Door.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
What is it? For discretion.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I killed all the guards, though. Go to prison.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Yeah, man. Oh, I thought I could punch through that. Alright, this skull has riddles. It's riddle time, chat.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth? I say that my thou wilt answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall. We begin. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I would
Shadow?
Name me.
Yeah, that's a shadow.
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow.
This I don't know.
Name me.
Shield makes sense, but let's read this again. Battered, never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades. Can never move. Never did sweat. I mean, a shield sounds plausible, but anvil. Yeah. Endless blades. Well, good following Twitch etiquette, Hot Twin. Asking. Good chatter. I'm gonna go with an anvil.
An anvil, forsooth.
Okay, yeah.
Thou hast
Shield
maketh
still
me
makes
most
sense, but I suppose in the most literal
Wist
sense,
thy
the
will
blades
to
thing.
forsake this
Yeah.
decrepit cell. Hence with.
Stuff back on my bar.
Tread lightly.
A little silly considering a first timer would be 9 by Merkel usually. Yeah. XP min-maxing goes far. 9 before Merkel, but it's tight. Yeah. Run dies if you fail these? Probably, yeah. I don't know of another way out of that cell without class features, like being able to cast Misty Step, Dimension Door, etc. But as a non-Eldritch Knight, I can't do that. I got what was important from that back room. Didn't get everything I wanted, but I got what mattered. Yeah, Flame Enameled Armor is an upgrade over Elven Chain for me right now. I have so much initiative that I don't need Hellrider Longbow right now, so yeah, let's definitely try to grab another hand crossbow. Early part of that route is scary, is you need to take a few combats in the Ruined Battlefield for 4. Also Shadows and Harbors at 1, having them all survive. That'll be very, very gear dependent then. Yeah, plan on 8. Makes sense. And being super safe, 7, I suppose. 9 with 209 XP extra. Is that without factoring in inspirations? I suppose the correct character background would give you a decent inspo buffer. That route's also Shadowfell Balthazar. Yeah, okay. EP, have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. Thanks for being here.
Oh, yay!
We're hoping for hand crossbows. What we're here for. Nope. Anyone know the location of a guaranteed hand crossbow other than the +2 in Janeth's estate? I mean, no shard, no portal, no Arabella, right? We're ready to give the chest to Zaris, keep the spectator, like immediately kill her, spectator being in her inventory. Yeah, if you immediately kill her, like immediately, as in don't leave the area in any capacity, then yes. I could Cerebral Citadel for helps my mental saves, Brightened Immunity. Yeah, I might actually wear this armor. Never had cause to before. Cat, come here. Not you, I meant the other cat. But hi, Kevin. You're also a good boy. Meanwhile, Jake is angling to jump on my desk. From Withers technically has one you could take. That's true. Which one? Which one is it, Docs? Is it the Bard? There's a Bard, right? Keep them jumping on your desk. They don't usually try to jump onto the desk very often. Jake does it when he really wants something, because he's a brat. This guy. This is the brat. Jake. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get him. He probably wants food. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, it's only Jake. Sorry. I may see. Yeah, okay. Dareth may have one. I'll use the hireling for now.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
I'll just dismiss them after I have it. Is it you? I want to use the bard. It's you.
This vessel is at thy... Art thou certain? A single mort...
Pocketing withers in this campsite's inconvenient. Volo's gonna see it. I want another ring. What are some ring options? Maybe I do go back to the Janeth estate and try to liberate Lady Janeth of her ring. I think that's a good idea. What's my back jammer doing? We are hitting the game from the back, Addict. How was your day? Liberate? Yeah, liberate. Bananas. Obscure reference, no one's getting that one.
Step quick.
Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony?
Going into Jahir's basement is also reasonable now.
Surely you can't agree with this.
I counted how many times you heard the Absolute say that word. Yeah, I never appreciated Nyrolna's Featherfall very much. Like in this run, nice, because there's a lot of rooftop activity. The Champion's jump distance is great. Sure, Eldritch Knight has enhanced leap, I know, but like, being able to do this just raw is pretty neat.
That's curious. We'll try this. Step careful. What's in here?
Ice kit, yes please. Brawn from the back, Champion. Do I have a good slashing weapon? Not really. I mean, Hellfire Great Axe is a good weapon, don't get me wrong, but I don't really want to damage myself right now. I guess I'm gonna. No, I've Sword of the Emperor. Cool. Gonna be worth using it all? It's not bad, honestly. +2 to saving throws, get spells. Bonus damage to shapeshifters. Maybe I use it.
Over there.
Oh, This is XP, apparently. Cool. Stuff to sell.
Neither seen nor heard. Like a wraith. Stepping softly. Yes, please.
How do you guys deal with people using polite form addressing you in public? When it's gonna stop being weird? Probably never. Probably never. Oh, hey, fixed location C invis scroll. That's neat.
Simple.
I don't have the thieves' tools to fail like this. I don't have an easy source of advantage on decks in this act. No resonant stone, no graceful cloth, no gloves of thievery. Waste.
Into the shadows. Silent as the grave. Go.
Hello,
Pack your
fellow
things.
servants.
You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
Lady Janeth tolerates many things, but your clumsiness, it is unacceptable. If you wish to treat this like an alehouse, then go and work in one.
Hi, Lady Janet. Wanna... Oh, yeah, perfect. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. Max roll on heals. Not bad to have.
What a generous pocket. Quick and easy.
Certainly not the lobster. I haven't seen one in hours.
Delightful. A little sick.
Port red hand.
Got what I wanted, to be honest. Ring that I would normally never use, but it is not useless. We got another vault key. We can get even more money when we get there. The Watcher just jumped over me and scared the piss out of me. Just seeing that at the corner of my eye, ooh, that was an experience. Why not kill her? Because I may not need to kill her. I didn't check the guild to see if Oscar is there. Maybe I get thirsty enough for XP to do that quest. I was seeing things? No, that was happening. Let's see if Roland has hold person scrolls. Once I get a 4th inspo point, I could probably try to hit the Mirror of Loss. Probably respect for it. That's what I call a jump scare. Good one.
What? Be quick about it.
He does not like me. Sorry, Roland. I didn't do it, but I'm still sorry. You really don't have hold person scrolls? Maybe I'm not sorry. Yeah, maybe I'm not sorry. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused about this run, just due to the content. So, I started exactly as you would in the Nautiloid, except instead of being on the Nautiloid, I was in Rivington. Making work go by fast, I'm very proud. The dead shot would be nice, but having hand crossbows for action economy makes sense to me. Enemies lower levels as you are? No, there's no enemy level scaling in this game. They will be exactly as they normally are. Anything I want to concentrate on before this fight? No, I think I'll be okay as long as I move. Well-ish.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
I don't think I need to burn Beacon of Hope yet.
Sir, oh please.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
Did that to get the people away from here. Hopefully they aren't in range of this Nyrolna, but like if they are, well, fuck them. Bloodlust would have been a better pick for this. Action Surge. Is this a mod? Use console commands. The only mod I have is one that makes Tactician have honor mode rules. Thank you, Chaser. And maybe the first time I've fired that +2 hand crossbow this year, this calendar year. Are mosquitoes outside? I am? I don't know. Probably. I hit those two. Annoying. As long as they're inside, yeah. I don't even have some of the good items from the earlier acts. I'll have absolutely no items from earlier acts. Yeah, so like no haste helm, boots of speed, staple items that otherwise very, very used to. Yeah, Sylphie made it. hope no one's in range of this. Okay, good.
Make it hurt.
Crit miss. Annoying. Go back to Act 2, console command your way there. Yeah, but that would cause some broken scripts more likely than not. I'll have to do some testing. What I'll most likely have to do is make a new Astarion and teleport them from the Nautiloid to Act 2, and then use console commands to get everything I had on this Astarion on that one. That's most likely to be the solution. I've interrupted them. Fine. Hey, THW. Think a level 9 or 10 solo rogue in honor mode without summons familiars to take out Merkle? Yes. Considering rogue for my next run, thinking about how limited it might be against Merkle. Myself and Trade have both done it. I used more summons than Trade did, but the core strats were similar. Rogue is not really limited against Merkle in the ways you think it might be. For example, Rogue is extremely good at throwing things.
A little souvenir.
And if you are throwing things with advantage, you can sneak attack. If your main hand ranged weapon is Nair Misser, you have a force damage sneak attack. Merkle doesn't resist that. Vacation's not in here. I had to check what the new run is. I appreciate you stopping in, Regiment. It's always good to see you. How's vacation been? Big corpses with you. Playing the Grove with Cazador. I don't know if logistically I'll be able to make that work. I'm not sure. How did all three of these die? Was it because I ran too far? I don't think I killed them. Maybe I did.
Yes, please.
Plan on doing a mod run like any mod? Maybe. Trials of Tav, I'll try at some point after patch 7 once things have settled there. Possibly some randomizer stuff. Stuff I have an interest in. If I'm super careful, I could probably handle House of Grief. I have one Chain Lightning Scroll. I don't have a way to apply Create Water right now, though. Oh, wait. Wither's Big Naturals mod? Yeah. Beach, fish and beer, good vacation. Sounds great. I could kill the submarine guy for the Umberly people.
Sorry.
First imp is some XP, I guess. Do that too.
Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep. Yeah. A rusting pollutant. Find the master. So glorious wave. Fury upon the
Wave mommy Astarion. I gotta give the people what they need. Great. Surely it will still be fine, right? Yeah, never punished. Still took 3 damage from the impact. Water temperature is they're just a little quirky. That's all. Oh, those steel walkers are hostile. Right. Just noticed that. I gotta be careful. Not really equipped to deal with steel washers right now. Any consequence to killing the Zents in Act 1? It can if you play your cards really, really poorly. But otherwise, no, not really.
The flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons. Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right. Shall we?
Can't fly, but I can jump pretty far.
Mate. This is the last place you...
I'll kill them for their drugs, though. No, steel watch there. Risky. Story request wise, if you do very, very specific things, you can make it so Ro Moonglow will not want to trade with you.
Something sprung a leak.
Killing the Zents and then gloating to her about it is one of those things.
All right.
I'm gonna go Helldusk Boots, so I can't be moved.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Thanks for welcome. Infernal Iron. We can take this back with us to previous acts.
Just like old times.
We found a use for Act 3 Infernal Iron.
Watch your back.
Boy. Picks Karlach with the enriched Infernal Iron. New music about to listen to? Nothing new recently in my concho. I don't really, I'm one of those people where this is maybe my particular brand of neurodivergence. I'll fixate on, like, a certain number of songs or artists or whatever, and I will just endlessly listen to those. And then I'll cycle them out, and then endlessly fixate on another set. Is anyone else like that?
furious
I haven't updated my listening beyond certain video game OST stuff in a while.
Is it? Made.
Usually skip this area. Any cool gear here? Mostly money XP. Money XP. The robe is okay, and it is high fashion. The highest of fashion. You can get a one-time until long rest bless by putting anything in the offerings chest. Well, he was sleep token and unlike Pluto. Oh, this is a source of create water actually. But do I want to fight the House of Grief with this on? Maybe actually. Because I get a surprise round on Viconia with this, and then Blaster with double chain lightning. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Listen to a lot of music to radio for jobs. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's important to, when possible, love what you do. So it sounds like you got that going. It's very nice. I'm glad to hear it. Could work on the Steelwatch Foundry a little bit. I think maybe getting access to the House of Hope, Steelwatchers, is my next move. Thanks for feeding me with the Star and Wave Mother's rope. Of course, of course. People gotta eat. Relatively safe little fights versus one skill watcher at a time there. Yeah, I could deal with the ones on the outskirts. Not much reward. Mind the graveyard for XP. There's still the kobolds. That's a good reminder. Let's actually do that. I dealt with the the kid, but the kobolds. We can go do that. Maybe use the fire shield for my armor for that? No, I don't.
Lovely day for it.
Respect while having life drain and have 2 max HP? Oh no. Could you have died? I mean, I suppose if you have enough life drain that can happen, right? You just atrophy from respecting. Alright, strange beggar Morbius. Stop it.
Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
I think life drain says min 1, but who knows how it interacts with respects.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my I ain't doing this by myself. Get your tails up here. Ah!
Think a backup to check. Ooh. Really want to throw at some of these, but... Oh, hey, I triggered a crime response, but the fists are here to help. Yeah, if you trigger a crime response while you're already in a fight, they won't blame you a lot of the time. You can do this in the inn against Ethel's Redcaps as well, and the Blushing Mermaid. It's a moderately interesting tech. So because I threw him onto the hole, he's blocking spawns from happening there. I think even if he dies, his corpse will still be blocking it, maybe. Steps off of it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Maybe he's coming back up through another hole or something. Weird. He threw my dagger. Is that kobold just gone now? Do you have to kill it on the first turn? I've never let it go a turn like that before. Not being able to throw an Irona. Annoying. There we go. Probably froze the rest of the world to continue to animate. Yeah, you Crusader's Mantle, right? Neat. I suppose I benefit from that. Damn. Why do you slow poor Morbus? Big news to you. And well, I don't know how to pronounce that. Great German goalkeepers retire, right? Whoosh. I'm sure that's impactful for some. Huge spiritual weapon crit. I'm hoping all these kobolds are XP. Oh, sorry, spiritual weapon, sorry. Try not to friendly fire with Nyrond as the real final boss. The fist? I triggered a crime response while the kobold fight was happening by stealing, and the fist showed up and were neutral to me, so they're helping me. Works out quite nicely. Probably tech you can apply to a bunch of fights throughout Act 3 when you're underleveled. Destroying Warrens lower potential XP, probably. I don't know if there's an upper limit on this. Yeah, I guess I let the main kobold get away. Just kind of despawned. Weird.
Excellent.
thing happened to Moon killing an innocent during the Blushing Mermaid Red Cap fight. Yes. Yes, I've done it there too. This fist just conjure elemental, blight spam. Yeah, that makes this a lot easier. I'd like to save Daruna. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Or what would happen if I just, call it for science. And it's fine. XP for her. Respect the 8-con, got 3 HP. Respect the 8-con wizard multiple times, got 1 HP, no death. Thank you for testing. Combined Death Shepherd fight in this fight, theoretically? Maybe. You'd have to both start from conversations, I think. Although maybe you could just spend an action digging up the kobold during the fight, but I don't know if you'd start the encounter that way. If you dug up the kobold, then attacked it, get in the combat, maybe. Critical miss. It'd take a while, but I could sit here for a bunch of XP. Kobold printing. Shame I didn't get that aid. Hack 3 printing. Death Shepherd's kobold with fist, take your turn, go make dinner. Yeah. Yeah. The fists would eventually lose, though, would be the problem. I wonder if you could keep doing crime to keep spawning more fists. There's an idea. Spawn stop? See what they do. Only one hole left. There's an awful lot of fists near this hole. It looks like there's a limit. Yeah, it just despawned. So yeah, the main kobold just fucked off, I guess. Odd. Never seen that happen. I guess I don't get the scimitar. Oh well. We're still doing this? Didn't we already?
Let flowers say what words never
Okay.
can. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Jontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
Do I want to do the rats quest? Yeah.
It's the
I think
least I
it's makes sense to do that. Money, it's XP. Do it.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cell.
It would be my pleasure. Although leaving them for force conduit stacking the sled board would be amusing. Can't think of a practical use though. Throw. So dominate beast ring. Can't think of a place where that's super useful, especially because I already want to kill those wargs. Maybe I could use it against one of the wolves in Cazador's mansion.
I don't like giving you other
That's probably an okay spot.
but there's a hole.
I love chopping things
He was
up.
drunk with the punch drunk achievement. Yeah, that's how I got it.
Rats, yes? I heard.
Honor the rat just to here to deal with these rats. I like it. 2000 XPR.
Right here in the elf song. Sliced clean through Stelmane's neck.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the shape of the absolute
How many hold monster do I have? And unlike usual, I don't have Arcane Acuity as a band-aid for that, nor do I have a stack of 10 hold person scrolls I built up throughout the game. Come back to that. Do I talk Leroican into letting me run around Sorcerer Sunders? He'd probably be chill if I just told him Aelin's already, like, gone or whatever. Probably. Because I'd like to get Marco Heshker and loot the rest of that place, but that's not super critical right now.
The steel watch don't.
There's Park Ballists, but they make me nervous because Stun and Gaze, a lot of unstoppable stacks.
Why, yes, Edvard.
There's a tadpole in it for me if I do that, though. Let's use one of these Sea Invis scrolls. There is some XP for entering the bank, but I do have to talk my way in there. And of course, there's House of Hope entry. XP for that. There's gear I want in there. Hill Giant Gloves I might end up using. I'd probably go Hill Giant Gloves with Armor of Persistence. And that frees up my elixir slot for Colossus or Bloodlust. It's probably the long-term goal. You need to pass the first check with Hope to get her to give you a disguise, right? Either that, or you then need to invis past everyone to loot a disguise and equip it.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of sleep and justice.
Doesn't say anything about the horrible presence.
I'd like to hit level 9. There's only 2 Steel Watchers by the water there, and I could try to get them into the water. If I use Force Conduit, or Force Tunnel, rather, I could probably manage it. Well, Hammer of the Just. Or do I just go Dwarven Thrower? Yeah, Dwarven Thrower, actually. And I Disguise Kit. Put on Shapeshifter's Boon. Ginny Ring. In case I want a Mage Hand, run interference. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna fight these Steel Watchers. Just get them out of the way, because one day I'm gonna stumble into them. Just would rather not do that. Outside of my own terms, you know.
Magnificent.
Hoping you wouldn't join. I could maybe bait them over to these smoke powder barrels.
Quickly.
Don't have Helldusk. Oh no, they might pull me to my death. I'm not wearing my Helldusk boots. No? Okay. Fine for now. I didn't think that would happen. So, apparently Steel Watchers have totally different priorities to other enemies. Alright, that's a rip. They do fire damage? Apparently they don't need to. So, like, that's not how that's supposed to work. They don't do fire damage. They detonated smoke powder barrel. Enemies aren't supposed to be able to target that way. But yeah, that's a rip. Can someone clip that? Maybe it was a miss. They were targeting me. But barrels are cover. That shouldn't have been possible. Also, it only did pierce damage. So, like... No, actually, it was targeting the barrel. Never mind. I don't know why that, There was no fire. No, they were targeting the barrel. Oh, that's a rip. Let me update the death counter. See, I told you we'd have a rip arena eventually. It sucks to happen 7 hours in, but we have a good handle on how to do this kind of run now. Steel Watcher aim. Do I have... Yeah, so we'd reset to here. Steel Watch pick up my teammates' lightning jabber, chuck it at us. Yeah, they do that. They do that. So the torch on the ground for Villas. Oh, was the torch still there? The torch might have still been there. That would do it. Because then it made the smoke powder surface, caught the torch, they all blew up. Yeah, yeah, that would do it.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have
Okay, so we'll pick up again here next year.
their nether stones.
But this is the starting point. This jade isn't supposed to be here. I picked that up on the Nautiloid. Ignore that. Everything else is starter kit. Make a save here. New save. From the back. Start. Okay. Thank you, Scrap Rebirth. Appreciate it. Let me update the death command real quick. Oh, whoops. I hit enter too soon. Nightbot. Nightbot, do what I wanted you to do in my head, not what I actually did. There you go. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Still Astarian, unless, I don't know, maybe I'll ask the people who are here at the start of stream tomorrow if they want to see me do it with a different origin. Who's doing the thing? Anyone on BG3 right now? Inquisitor is on. I do want to kind of pass the love over there. Let's do that. See the torch clip that is there? That would explain it then. Finally punished, yeah. I didn't pay attention to the torch. That's my own fault. That wouldn't have detonated, but I forgot the torch. So, if you got my emotes, feel free to copy the raid message. What day of the week's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, so I will be live. Business as usual and everything. Thank you so much, everybody. If you have been enjoying the content and already dropping a follow, feel free to do that. It'll let you know when I'm live, etc., etc. I do lots of different BG3 challenge runs. And I think we're going to do this one until we get it. This is the first rip I've had on a run in a while, and I like it. It's a really good learning opportunity. So, like, I'm never going to let that torch thing happen again. We are going to plan differently for that. Give lots of love to Kitty Inquisitor. And have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Perfect, it's 1 billion.